Hello and welcome! iRacing 24 Hours of Le Mans. I'm starting. Let's go! Oh, I put my chip there. Do some promo, hey! I'm actually really nervous. I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown while driving. What did I do? Oh, whoops. Oh, I need to get the audio sorted, eh? I'm probably joining late. Yes, I'm gonna be in the... Ah, shoot. I may only get one qualifying lap. Please, no. Oh! Hello. Sorry, I wasn't... I was actually just talking to myself. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, keep the 0 viewers on. Yep. Hold on, let me turn on push to talk. Oh, wow, this evening I'm actually doing quite alright. Oh boy. I'm gonna join so late. Yeah, I know. I think they always have to start anyway. Oh, wow. Oh, yes! I joined with 30 seconds to join. Oh, well, that's NEC, and that's a very... that's a special series. We all know that. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Out of, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, exactly. Oh, whoops. I just joined in and I wasn't supposed to. Here we go. Yeah, I was... Oh, okay. Sad. Just sad. Huh? Oh, okay. Come on, let me get in. Let me race. Oh, HW Racing 24, that's my old team. Yep. Toxic. Toxic team that was, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do one non-qual lap and one push. Track's only 27, how good. Oh yeah. I'm not constantly in the traction control lights. Oh, I've gotten used to it, it's fine now. It was at the start, I couldn't deal with it. No, my brake's fine. That was without hybrid. Thank you. Oh man, wow. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of breath. Wow, thank you. I'm shaking, wow. Thank you. Oh, I need to change the... Far out. Hold up, I need to sort out my sound here quickly. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it's a quick grid, huh?
Yeah,
It's,
well, it's...
special event starting time.
Exactly.
Time to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
We're going
All right, cool.
full
Well,
wide
I'll
at
only
start?
say something at the start if I need to. Otherwise, I'll let you handle it. You have you use kerchief or whatever?
No, I don't. I just
Yeah, okay.
I have in-game
Because
spotter.
iRacing.
Or in-simulator spotter. But,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we're on the same page spotting-wise.
Yep, that's all good. All I need it. Just for information, when I'll have to remind you again, but I've turned the brake migration down by about 2.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What do you have? You run it at 2?
I run it at 3, 2, 3, something like that, roughly. I'll turn it up for the start, even though I prefer it down. Yeah, I'll just see, just so to know what I'm used to. Yeah.
Yeah. No, all good, dude. All good.
Perfect.
I'll whenever I get in the car, I'll just change it back to whatever.
Yeah.
No worries.
Put it into the spreadsheet when we do the check.
Oh yeah, I need to do that right now actually to update the time. What do you want me to put in the spreadsheet?
Oh, just put in to change the brake, whatever, if you do need to in the first place.
Oh.
Brake migration, brake bias, etc.
You change this green flag offset. What's our offset supposed to be? It's only going to be
That's only about, it's 15 minutes.
15 minutes?
Well, it's probably going to be like 17 by the time we get to the start.
Oh, yeah, it's already 17 minutes now, so...
What? It's 15 here. It's it's in sim time as you're looking at, I think.
In some time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
15 here. Okay.
Just 18.
Catch 97. Car.
What?
What's up?
Oh, I got hit from behind.
Oh, you did get a 4X. The hell?
Guy in front of me parked it and then tried to park it and then I got hit from
Oh.
behind.
I don't see any damage, so...
Okay, that's the main thing. But now we have less X's to work with. To be fair, I think we're all going to get
That's okay.
pretty
We'll be
close.
fine.
Yeah.
We'll be alright. It's instant count. Oh, shit. It's only 35.
Yeah, exactly. It's
for penalty?
literally
Oh, yeah,
taken over from
we're gonna
EES straight to GES.
Yeah,
Oh.
we'll definitely get a penalty.
We got a blinker behind us. Imagine blinking.
Thank you, bro.
About to go green. Stay focused. Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green, green, green.
Alright, they're going up front. Just be careful. Nice job. Alright, full fuel, full tires. Clean ahead so far. They're 3 wide ahead, so there might be a checkup in the next chicane.
Do that, thank you.
Great opening lap so far, though. You've got a huge gap behind.
Perfect. There's going to be a crash.
Yeah, one guy's off. You're good, though.
Well, yeah, I meant that. Someone's going to look up at least, yeah.
Yeah, you win. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't had like a big incident in front of you, though. Would have been
Yeah, not
more
yet.
misbehavior. I guess we haven't gotten to the Porsche curves yet, so
Yeah,
there's
not
always
yet.
that.
It's coming.
And Indy, there's 2 wide in Indy ahead of you, so that's good. Still clean so far.
Let me know who HW Racing is so I can take them out.
Okay, yeah, let me figure out what number they are. They're number 16. Currently in 45th.
Oof.
Yeah, we probably won't see them.
Sounds about right. Oh, somebody better slow down.
Well, that's 2 positions. Nice job on the first lap.
Thank you. Track is so good.
It hasn't even rubbered in yet, man.
Still at 27.8.
Oh, it's just 27C?
Yeah.
That's great. Perfect. That means when I get in the car, it's going to be the hottest it'll be, or worst track it'll be all day.
Yeah. And so for the night, are we fuel saving?
Good question.
As I said, we're in this planner.
So I had put that in the planner before I changed the schedule around. Because Matthew's driving it at night now. I don't know. I'd rather him just focus on safe laps.
Yeah,
I think the plan should be.
I'm not confident fuel saving at night. That's
okay.
just.
What about during the day?
Oh, during the day I might, yeah. Just because I don't have the same.
I think if we can get an extra lap in like 8 or 9 of the stints, we can shave off that last fuel stop. I think that's the only thing. Like if we have the opportunity to save a lap, we should. Otherwise, it's not that big of a deal. Staying clean is the most important part. We hit a big lift.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Nice move, Josh.
Thank you.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear. Car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 3 minutes 22.117. car right.
Well, this looks like he wants to lead. I would just let him and maybe feel safe in his draft. This is the second time he's like really pushed him in front of me.
Yeah, break down.
I don't think it's any faster to. Yeah. I just mean I don't think it's worth trying to fight him. We're just gonna lose time to the guys in front. If he really wants to be in front of us, just let him.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Good heads up move there. We just kind of got swallowed up in the draft.
That's
So let's just stick to the back of these guys.
Yeah.
Doing a great job so far, Josh.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're trying really hard in front of you. If you just relax, let them make mistakes, we'll be fine. Doing great.
Yeah, just gonna stick in the draft.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, you already set up your foot. Good stuff.
That's a way set up.
Awesome. Just makes my life easier.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 even.
It's more the fact that I don't trust myself to play with the INI file.
Oh, dude, yeah, I hear
Probably accidentally click something that I don't know if what and then mess it all up.
you. Yeah, remove your downshift guide
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
exactly.
So you wouldn't know until you're in turn 1. Yeah, this guy's slow. Keep left. End up hit the wall or something, but
Yeah, it was very slow.
The car in C1 just set the fastest lap. 3 minutes 22.004. You got a slow
there's a guy
car
off the
on the
left is
left.
rejoining, so just be careful. Guy's rocking Jeremy's number. 97.
Oh, that's Shane's number.
That's why it's Jeremy's number.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, you can always tell when there's a Kiwi or an Aussie about. I guess most specifically a Kiwi. Aussies probably don't really support your
Nah,
drivers, huh?
they've got plenty of other drivers to support, honestly.
That's true.
I mean, there's only a few Kiwis in the supercars.
To be honest, I could. That's true. Yeah, I guess Kiwis do more international racing. Aussies have their own series for pretty much everything.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's true.
I guess that makes sense. Because I know a hell of a lot more Aussie racers than I do. I mean, a hell of a lot more Kiwi racers than I do Aussie racers. Like I could name you like 4 or 5 Kiwi drivers just off the top of my head, and I don't know a single Australian driver.
Yeah, well, Daniel Ricciardo is one. And Oscar Piastri as well. But yeah, I get what you mean.
Drivers,
Yeah. They're still racing drivers, Tom.
It's true. I just kind of count F1 as its own thing a lot of the time in my head. I don't know why, but just like its own.
Yeah, just because it's so.
Opera, basically.
Yeah, exactly. It's its own motorsport type, really.
Yeah, basically, yeah. He's behaving himself. I don't think he's going to go for the move. Good.
Yeah, he lifted quite
You're,
heavily before. Yeah.
Yeah, you're in a 3K sandwich. I think these guys are just being safe. The guy in front of you crashed already, so.
Yeah. So I was like, whoops, oh well. That's not too bad.
Yeah, and his rejoin was fine, so I don't feel bad about that.
Oh, I meant the BMW. That I spun out here.
Oh.
Yeah, if they're running the ARA setup, then it wouldn't surprise me
The
why I
car in
spun.
P1 just set the fastest lap. 3 minutes, 21.718.
What do you find difficult about that setup? You can answer me when you're done driving the hard part.
The fact that it's, I don't know, the rear end's just really weird.
That was your fastest lap
Like,
of the session.
it comes round the wrong way. Oh, I'll tell you a bit more in the straight.
I think I know what you're talking about, and I think I know why you you have your preference. So the ARA has a lot lower rear diff friction, so the rear rotates really easily off throttle.
Ah, yes, that's it. Yep.
And then it has a stiffer rear ARB, so on throttle rotation is also a little
that's exactly what I'm thinking about. Yep, that's exactly
So
what
it
it
has
is.
It has oversteer, off throttle, and on throttle, which makes it a fast race car, but it also makes it difficult if you're not used to that. And also, it's
Yes,
really
oh no, we're not
easy to
top
loop it
speed.
when you're really slow. If you have too much brake pressure. But yeah, that's why. It's the faster way to drive the GTP cars. The setup is with lower rear diff, but
Yeah.
it feels weird if you're used to driving a really strong rear car.
It handles
because
like a GT3. I mean, to me, it handles like a rear engine GT3, like a not a rear engine, mid engine, like a
Yeah, it's got
Ferrari
a
or
lot
something.
a lot of good rotation in it, and that's how I
Yeah.
can't drive down from stars any other way now. I actually like the shuffler setup better.
Go right.
Go right. Nice job.
Yeah, I did like the shuffler as well. Way better. But I've got
And that
used
one
to
is
it
set
as
up
well.
very different than this one. I think it's probably safer, but
It just had
the
so
guys
much
on the team
more
wanted
grip.
this one, so
Yeah, I was surprised because like I thought, yeah, that's what I'd get.
this one I know you can be. I think you can be faster with. The other one I think is a little safer, but the guys wanted this one, so which I'm fine with.
Right side.
Yeah, I mean, I struggled at first with this one, and then I started to get used to it. And now, with the brake migration and everything, I've turned it down a bit. It helps a bit because otherwise you need to do trail brake. Really, if you went deep, you would not save it.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, because it'll lock up with the brake migration.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, you basically just took the car and took a little bit of the edge off it, making it your drive. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's probably faster if you're just able to be consistent with it. Which so far you've been doing great, man.
Thanks.
6-second gap to the guy behind you, and we're basically the last of the big main pack in the lead. Well,
Cool.
P1 is gone, but 2 through 13 is still fairly close. I think the case is that your IR is way lower than what your ability is. So you're just up here with the big dogs. Left.
Car in P1
Man, I
just
can't believe he
set
saved
the
that.
fastest lap.
There, if you slam the brakes and turn right and counter set, it's good.
21.8.
Yeah, that's true. This car does flip back around pretty easily.
Honestly, that's the one thing that's better in the BMW is it straightens out a lot quicker than this car. But that's the only
Yeah.
good thing about the BMW.
The downside is, it also does the same thing the other direction. It's a very snappy car compared to this one. You've got a
Yeah.
tiny gap to that guy now. He's out of your trap. You might be able to drop him.
Now I've got to get the road around.
Yeah, clean track, man. You've been doing great. Good laps. Been under 325 the whole time. Which is really good.
Oh, what?
Slow down. You got a penalty?
Was it off
Cutting
track?
short.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, that was a slowdown?
That's a slowdown, yeah.
And an off track? That's weird.
No, it wasn't an off track,
Oh,
was
that
it?
wasn't.
No, it was
Clear
just a
on the
slowdown.
right.
You got a 1x before then.
Yeah,
All right, we've got draft again. So.
yeah, that's all good.
I didn't think you cut that, but guess it's easy to do.
I was surprised because I know, like, I've sort of tried to memorize the threshold that I have for cutting it, and I'm like, oh, that's odd.
Well, cutting it is. It's really hard to get a slow down on the apex. I think you have to like really be over it. It did not look like.
Yeah, it was Nico, bro, Nico Daz.
Yeah, net code ass. Yeah. We're back in our 3K sandwich again.
Yeah, I've gained 200 iRating just this week.
Did you really? That's
Just
awesome.
from, yeah, I've finished like in the top 10 of every single ESS race, but even with like crashes and stuff.
I have DNF'd 2 ESS races this week, so
Ouch.
welcome for the iRating donation.
Thank you. So you didn't
Yeah, I got killed on lap 2 and lap 1.
Oh.
So it was very cool.
Two common laps to
the
get
one
killed on.
Where I was killed on lap 2, that one I made it like 7 laps in, and then my internet disconnected.
Oh no. That's right, yeah, you told us.
But I'd already been crashed out. I was running in 34th, so it wasn't like, you know, my internet crashed me out of like first or something.
Daniel, are you
Sorry,
serious?
back.
Like, how? Why?
Yeah, I qualified on pole for my first one, and then I think I got knocked pretty, not badly, but to the point that it like really slowed me down.
Oh yeah, just enough like floor damage or something.
Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure what it was anymore, but it was bad.
Yeah, my crash was lap 1, or for the first one, lap 1. A big sweeping left-hander after Dunlop, at the beginning of the lap.
The car in P.
The guy in front of me like really screwed up Dunlop,
3
so I
minutes,
buddy.
21.354.
Nice slow down, huh?
Oh no, yeah, that was fine.
That was like 4 inches from the slow down. So, yeah, he was. I was too wide with him through that left-hander, and he just understeered him.
Yeah.
And I kept it out of the wall, but I couldn't get the car slowed down enough, and it like rejoined basically, spun across the track, and the guy behind me, he was several seconds behind by the time we got there. It was like 2 seconds maybe.
You got about 5
Didn't
laps
slow
of
down at all,
fuel
just
left.
creamed my rear, instantly meatballed, so that was fun. That was a multi-class race, so I quit. That might turn Barrett, I would have been like 4 or 5 laps down.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Yeah. That's alright. I've done enough Le Mans, I didn't really need any more.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can't say all of your laps were under 325 now because you got that slow down. Just ruining that consistency, Josh.
Yeah, rubbish.
just
I'm
messing with
sorry. I apologize for ruining the consistency.
Yeah, race is over. Might as well park it.
Yeah, that's over. We're not going to win this.
5x and a slowdown, dude?
Yeah. Dude, that 4x at the start. So so bad.
So we are we're 30 seconds off of P1. We're only 15 seconds off of P3. That's how big the gap P1's pulled already. Crazy. P1 just did a 21.3.
Woo!
Okay.
Wow.
All right, buddy. Quality laps.
That's 21. That's basically my quality lap, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 2/10 slower than your quality lap. It's crazy.
The car in P1 just set the
Jesus,
fastest
I did a
lap.
20.9.
3 minutes, 20.927.
This guy's slow. I don't know if he had a problem. Oh, he's a back marker. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be careful.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
Is he seriously going to fight it?
No, I don't think so. I think he's just.
Stay on the left. You're losing on the car
Oh,
in
he's
front. The gap is 1.4. Clear on the right.
What a nutter. Bro's mad, he's sitting like a lap down already. Oh wait, is this HW Racing?
No.
No, it's 72.
Right side.
Is there in 45th?
Stay on the left.
Yeah, I would have let you know if it was.
Clear on the right.
Made him look silly. Nice job. Good place to pass too, because it's hard to get past from here to Mulsanne.
Oh, well, you could try and get me into the Indy, but I'll be fine.
I don't think it's gonna happen. It sucks though, because he cost us that draft guy in front. We lost 9/10 behind him from the start finish line through there. Yeah, it's alright, man. You did a good job keeping it safe though. That's what counts right now. The second isn't gonna matter in 23 hours.
Trust me, man. It could be everything. A second is everything.
Well, maybe he'll be nice and hold up the guy behind us.
Oh, it's lovely.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 3 minutes, 20.914.
3 minute 20. What is bro?
Yeah.
Oh,
Drugs of some kind, probably. It's very impressive, man. 20.9.
when I used to race
He's on
in
that 3.4K iRacing.
Oh, what? Wow. Wait, yeah, Smurf has to be Smurf. Surely.
It's a really slow teammate, so. second half of this track.
That's a slow one.
They see you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Oh man, Josh.
Oh yeah. I feel the pain.
Get back all that time you just made up.
It's okay, I'll make it up again.
Alright. I'm sure you will.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.8.
Oh, whoops. Guy behind's gone through. Guess that holding up wasn't much of
It caught
a...
your draft.
No, it's just...
Well.
It's just... oh, sorry. I was doing the string.
He did an okay. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. He did an okay job of catching you.
It's just
He did
a
better job of slowing
GTP.
down for him. Gotta keep you on your toes, man.
Yeah, I need to be on my toes. I can't keep getting slowdowns.
That's all right. Yeah, just focus on your lines. No worries. He's barely in your draft. He was a second faster than you last lap.
Yeah, he's quick. Isn't it the guy that's spun? Yeah, that's the guy that had that issue at the chicane. Done that.
Yeah.
That's 97.
Yeah, the 97 car. Yeah. Yeah, he's quick. I think he's made a few mistakes. That's why he's still catching up to you there. I'm gonna get a free position. Somebody crashed.
It's all good. I've got plenty of straights to read messages on, or read comments on. Oh, no, other messages, other comments.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 3 minutes 20.065.
He nearly said a 3-minute 19.
That's not even the leader. P2.
Well, I'm sure the draft will help with that one. That 77 car is quite slow. Can you check his lap times?
77. He did a 322 last time around.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel
Maybe
left.
it's... No. Oh, yeah. That's odd. He's good on a lot.
Cars 6 seconds apart.
Oh, yeah, okay, now the gap's moved out a bit more. Because
When you go through...
the timing's odd, yeah. It's really weird. Yeah, I know.
Before we get to Mulsanne, it's about seconds. Using... Is that race laps?
No, I don't use any overlays, aside from some dash.
Gotcha.
I used to have race day, I had telemetry, and if I was on my own, I'd have fuel calculator as well, but that's about it.
Gotcha.
I never used the relatives or anything.
At Sebring on the back straight with race laps, the relatives off by like 5 seconds coming out of
Sunset.
Omaha corner, whatever.
Oh boy.
You got a slow car on the left.
In front spun, he's rejoining. You'll see him here.
Oh, that's a 77 car.
Yep. going to be a little higher than a 22 this time, I think, for him.
Slightly.
Lost 5 seconds today.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's about 5 seconds of lost, eh?
Yeah. It's more than you lost in those 2 slowdowns combined, actually.
Ouch. Oh.
Yeah, you went pretty deep in that sand. He's almost beached his me. Beached his brute.
Beached his bird.
Beached his brute.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 3 minutes, 19.7.
Oh, we did set a 319 now.
Holy shit.
Okay, inlet.
Yep. Yeah, plenty of fuel to get in and get in the box. A couple of people pitting already. About half the cars in front of you came in.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
You're just doing a double, right, to start us off?
Oh, doing the triple. Yep.
Yeah, that's tip later answering my own question, huh? Oh, you are starting with the triple, okay.
Well, that's what it says in the plan.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I probably should look at the planner before I ask you these questions since you're the one driving.
Yeah, come on, Tom, you're going to cause me crash. I'm going to have to look at the planner and drive.
And drive? Yeah, well, you have enough time on the straights, dude.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you'll overtake him in the pit sequence, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's slow. That's what I was thinking before. He's like... He was up there, but
He was doing
wasn't quick.
22s.
Yeah, I was surprised
Yeah.
he was doing 22s. I thought he would be at least doing 23s.
Well, he did a few 23s. He was just, you guys were about the same pace. I think that's one of the slowdowns and you avoiding the rejoin that earlier in the race is what lost the time to the guy. I don't think he's like necessarily. I think you guys are pretty close on pace, I guess is my point.
Yeah,
you just
yeah.
have the draft right now.
True.
It's not too slow. I don't think, all I'm saying is, I guess, I don't think there's anything gained by passing him before our pit entry.
Yeah, yeah.
The lead is pitting now. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. The leader's pitting now. Car ride. The leader is running. 3 minutes, 29.567. Clear.
Hey, great first stint, man. Really nice job.
Thank you.
We were only one of 7
You're in the top
first
10.
15 that got an extra
Boxing,
lap, so
10.
that's really good.
Oh, okay. Nice. Everything
5.
set up? Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
2, 1. Right here.
14
Yeah, nice first
seconds of
opening stint, man.
optionals.
14?
Yeah, 14 of optionals. I don't actually.
Oh, wow. That's actually great. That'll clear almost entirely. In the
I
start.
don't know what it was. Do you know? Do you
It's
remember
the
what it was
4x,
from?
4x
Oh,
before the
yes,
start.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so 14 seconds, I didn't look like there was much damage. There's like a tiny scratch on...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and it actually just fixed itself.
Ah, there we go.
As soon as the optional started ticking off, it went away.
Yeah, perfect.
It's like one of the... on your engine cover or whatever, the back is...
Yeah,
a scratch.
yeah. Oh, it's all good. And they're done.
There's no speed damage either, so...
Yeah, no, car was fine.
Yeah. Which is... I would have been so pissed, dude, if we got like top speed damage before the race even started. Oh.
That's it, go.
Oh, no.
Oh, he got you.
Yeah, he got it.
Hey, that's all right, man. You know you have pace on him. Just remember your cold tires, full fuel. Hey, we did make up a position on that pit stop though. We're up on 11th now. Great job. I think we're 13th before the pit cycle. Almost top 10. That's really awesome, actually, because top 10 was.
I have no idea how that was not a slowdown. I lifted completely, and it was still too much. Wow.
Great job.
Thank
Great
you.
job, Josh. I don't know how you got.
Holy wow.
Yeah, I'll clip that one, huh?
Shoot. I was completely off throttle.
And you hit the last like 2 inches of that curve on the way back in to avoid the slip. That's crazy. Yeah, remember your tires are cold. Almost on an Indy, you're gonna suck.
Always do. Yeah, I have to practice it earlier. Or I take them flat. That'll warm the tires up.
Yeah, I don't know how they only got 11 in front of us, man. 12 laps is like super easy to get in this car.
Well, I did only get 11 in ESS in one race. I think it's like if you're right at the front without any draft, at least at the start, you won't get 11.
Marginal or
If
whatever.
you, if you don't get any draft at all, you'll probably get 11. Which is odd. Is he going to stay?
He's going. No. You're good. He's behind you. Going through here though. Ah, nice save. Good job. Get another guy that's gonna want to bite here.
He's got stock livery. Oh my gosh, I've already gotten 6 out of 35 hits.
Yeah, but we expected that. It's all good, man.
Yeah. Thankfully, Le Mans isn't such an off-track magnet like Spa or Suzuka's.
Yeah. We'll get a lot of 0x things. We'll also get a drive-through or two, I'm sure. But we won't be the only ones.
Car 1 has taken the lead.
All right, you're faster than the 97 car. Let's see if we can catch back up to him once your tires get a little warmer.
Nah, I'm not faster than him. I don't think.
No, I see. You're as fast as him? I think you can keep up. I think you can catch him.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, he's through on the 77 actually,
Yeah,
so you're
so-
back in the draft here. That guy made a mistake.
One of many. Then again, I
I'm sure
can't
there's
say
more
much
where that
either.
came from. No, you're doing great, man. You're doing great.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1 even.
Your stint length was also exactly as predicted. Came out right where it said we should.
Perfect. So, how long is this stint
P20
actually?
died in Indy.
Oof.
Stint is 41 minutes on track. It's like 43 minutes total with pit.
Man, short.
This is with the extra fuel. There were like 38-minute stints before. Or 40 minutes run. Yeah, they were pretty short. I'll be back in 2 seconds, is that all right?
Yeah, that's all good. Take your time.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Car on your left. Clear. Car 18 has taken the lead.
I'm back.
That was a little longer than 2 seconds.
Yeah, sorry, it's like
That's
4
all,
seconds.
that's all good.
Oh, we're still on the draft train P10. Nice. Or, sorry, not still. We've caught the draft train to P10. 'Cause that guy had like a couple seconds on us, I think, earlier on my left.
They were both fighting together.
Oh, nice. Okay. And Stu lost the position to the 15. Right, he was the guy.
Yeah,
who
I had
was behind us.
a bit of a, not a half spin, but like very close to it before chicane.
Oh, okay. Gave up a second or something.
Yeah, that last one, that last curve.
I hate that line.
Yeah.
It's the worst corner on this track.
That's I'd say that's Armage.
Or not just that bad, man.
I hate it. It's not my cup of tea. I've gotten a lot better at it though.
Did Arnage is the really slow right-hander after Indy, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that curve there is just murder.
Oh, I've never had an issue with that. Probably because I never
It's 'cause
actually
you-
meet the apex.
No, on entry, the curve on
Oh,
the
yes,
inside.
yes. I don't touch
murder.
that.
Yeah, I know. That's why you don't have to worry about it. I straddle it. I do the opposite of what you do there, and that makes the corner a little easier. But yeah, that corner does suck.
Yeah, no,
I
I
just think the second board chicane is worse.
I prefer just not even risking it in the first place. I did it once in the 919, and I'm like, never again. Never
yeah.
happening again.
Yep. No, it's just like all the curbs at Spa. You have to either commit or don't touch it at all. Anywhere in between will kill you.
Well, I was just thinking, since this is a public road, it's split in the middle, which means like they both go outwards. It's both
Yeah.
negative camper. So when we do get rain on iRacing, let's hope it drains well.
Oh. Yeah, man. Yeah.
I don't know if iRacing will program that though.
No, they will. They do, yeah. That's what they were talking about in their tech demo recently.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I'm impressed that you didn't hit him. That was so incredibly close. And you didn't lock up either. Nice job, Josh.
I did hit him
to
on
save
my
that one.
screen, but it was like very, very close. It was like minimal.
Oh, yeah, we didn't even get a 0x, so.
I got
Who
it.
it is.
I saw it was I don't know if
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Oh, I see it now. Maybe that was. I can never tell when the spectator thing in the chat pops up. It's persistent. That's right. Sorry, I'll stop distracting about iRacing rain.
Try to get back in the crowds.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1.
The guys in P16 just like parked their car on the side of the track.
Whoops.
Several seconds, like 25 seconds, right before Portugal curves.
That's odd. Maybe force feedback died or something.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I really love the eye overlay race control. I don't know if you've ever used this.
I don't know. I don't even. I've heard of iOverlay. I've never used it. I'm really not big on overlays at all.
Yeah, you don't have to use the overlay piece. This is like a tool that comes with it. and it basically shows you anytime somebody in the race has an off track, a crash, or an incident or pits, and then you can click a button to instantly get a replay sent to iRacing of it, and then you can click a button to go right back to your car live. Yeah, it's super cool. It's designed for people that are broadcasting races, so they can do replays and stuff like that without having to click on the screen. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I use it while spotting so I can check meatballs, what happened to people, without having to like scrub the replay.
Yeah, it's not actually this one. Yeah, it's just that with my one, I think I have like the limited cars, the drawing however little cars.
Oh.
And
if
like,
you do the telemetry one, drawing cars doesn't matter. It's the other option. What's it called? Max cars.
oh,
You set max cars at 23. It keeps the telemetry of all the cars.
oh, okay, yeah.
And then I do draw 20 parentheses 8, I think, for my cars.
Yeah, I may have drawn cars. But I don't know what I have there, but I have it lower than max.
Yeah, I do too. I can't draw max cars. That's super stressful on the machine, especially when you have like 50 car grids. There's a back marker ahead of you.
It's not the same car as before. It's still P45. Are there maximum 45 cars in this session?
There are 52 cars. 50 first and second cars are disconnected. Sorry, those 2 cars never start. It looks like one other car is disconnected. But yeah, I mean, this guy is a back number. For sure. Okay, you're matching times the guys 2 cars in front of you and 2 cars behind you, so nice job. Guy behind might try to send it on you.
I'm thinking, yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, if he does it, it's not a big deal. He's gonna let you through here, hopefully. Maybe. I really hope it's not the thing.
Right side.
Yeah,
Clear
you
on the
left it,
right.
you're good. I was really hoping he was gonna murder the guy behind.
Me too, I was like looking at, I was like peripheral vision focused on my rear view. I'm like, oh, that's close.
He did not lift nearly enough to let him through.
Yeah.
Like a wide entry.
Yeah, so I was like, could be.
Yeah. It's always terrifying too, because if he hits him wrong, the guy could just run into the back of you and not get the car stopped at the apex or whatever. No, you're doing great, man. Nice laps. P13, we're still up from where we started.
Yeah, it's
Doing good.
I think, yeah, we started P14, right?
Yep. Yeah, you qualified 14th or 13th.
I can't believe I got a 21-1 and still qualified P14.
Yeah. And seriously, it's a pretty better split.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oops, got straight into the traction control.
Yeah, he had to back out of that one. I think he's going to get impatient. It's okay, though.
Well, I apologised just in case.
Oh, yeah.
I made sure it wasn't all tunes.
I always just apologize to my own team. I can't see it, so I just mash the button.
Yeah, sorry for being so slow. I better
Not
see an
every day when
18
the
out of
guy,
you, Tom.
an 18?
Yeah, I better see an 18 out of you.
Not gonna happen.
The leader
I think
is
you're-
3 minutes, 22.1.
I'll probably be in the 23s and 24s.
Yeah, you did 320
Car
as your
1
fastest.
has taken the lead.
Yes, I have done a 320, but it's probably not gonna happen this race.
Yeah.
That was a very aggressive lap. I don't think I can ever do that again. I don't know, maybe.
Well, I'll have you know I did a 320.999.
You did?
A 320.999.
That's what you did?
Yeah, that's what I did, yeah. That was also a very aggressive lap and track conditions were perfect.
Mine was an official session.
That's mental.
Oh. Yeah, it's like it was like the 24th fastest lap that week. Ooh. That coming out of the Porsche curves, that smoke, that was P7.
Oh, engine.
No, he saved it. It was just a slide.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, it was so close to him dying though. Kicked out of the wall by like a foot. P34 died in the first Porsche chicane. Straight to the wall. Oh, just a friendly reminder, if you want me to shut up or talk less, please let me know.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good.
driving.
You're good.
I just love hearing updates of other cars having problems.
Yes,
when I'm driving.
I
Makes me
like
feel
hearing
good
them
about
too. It gives
myself.
me some confidence, boosts my
Yeah,
ego.
yeah. Okay, good, okay. I'll keep them coming. It's hard not to now with this race control thing because I
Yeah, I
just
can
watch all the
imagine.
replays of everyone dying. It's so much fun.
Oh, here goes a car, there goes a car. Another one goes
P3
here.
spun it.
Oh,
Yeah, P3 spun in Indy. Went into the wall.
Oh.
It doesn't look like a meatball, but they probably have some top speed damage.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, they've dropped quite a bit of time. The P5 is about to pass them. I don't know if they're going to pit. It's good for us.
Oh, yes. Oh, that was close behind. Or was that a slow? Did you get a slowdown?
He cut that last chicane.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, he kept it. He kept it on. I don't think you can get a slid on at that exit
You've got
actually
about 5
because
laps of fuel
it's
left.
No, he just
Just get it
he
off
just
track.
flipped over to the other side of the track really quick.
Oh, yeah, no, he got loose in the gravel. That was him collecting the car. Went a little deep on the exit of the second floor chicken. It's really easy to do that and spin into the wall. That happened a few times. Like bounce the curb and hit the gravel.
Yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah. I've thankfully never done that. Hopefully I won't do it ever.
Yeah, I've found almost every place you can crash around this track. We call that finding the limit. I know you're familiar with that.
Yeah, quite good at it. And like slightly going over it to the point that it's...
Well, you don't know where the limit is until you hit it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
That's what I did when I, it was funny when I did my test day in that race car. Oh, hold on, let me break here.
it's always tough too when you're driving like a new car or somebody else's car. You know, you don't want to crash it. Really, any real life car.
Yeah, no.
I think that limit is tougher. It's a lot more scary.
I could not have afforded to pay for that car
No.
if I did crash it.
It's cool that you got a test in '86 though. That's
I
pretty
did
badass.
nearly spin it into a wall though. I didn't have a spin, but like I had a crazy oversteer moment where I was like overcorrecting, overcorrecting like 3 or 4 times.
Oh, one of those like little swapper tank slapper action. Yeah. Similar back marker.
Yeah.
This is your old team. It's a number 16.
Get ready for a punt, boys. It's a new guy. I mean, I haven't been there for over a year, but yeah, I think their team's
it's all
grown
right.
a bit. Seeing them on Instagram, the team's grown a
Oh, yeah?
bit.
Well, PSM's the best team, so.
Oh yes. They were just like, there was this one French dude and he killed it for me. I was like, nah, I'm not racing with you or on your team.
Yeah, it sucks when people are like that. It feels like you have to leave a team because of personalities. We try our best to.
No, I love
keep that in check.
PSM, honestly. Best team I've ever been with. And I plan to stay with PSM for a very long time.
Well, I like to hear that. I hope you stay around too. One day when PSM's a real life racing team, you'll be one of our pro drivers.
Yeah, I'm hopeful. I hope to someday open up a real life PSM.
Yeah. Okay, behind you had some struggle through Dunlop there. It's good, gap. That air wash.
Yeah. It's worse than the 8.6 to be honest.
Oh, yeah, it's really bad, man.
Yeah, that rear wing produces so much downforce, man. It's just impossible to follow.
No, you can feel it in the car. I mean, you can feel it.
Yeah,
in pretty much
I did
any
feel
car.
it slightly, like on the last 2 turns.
Yeah.
It was hard.
Oh, dude, the last one is really bad, actually. And
All
if
right,
you
keep to the
go, I
left.
think it's
Clear.
made worse because if you get offline in that last corner, you just
Dude,
touch
you're
the
so
marbles and
dead, yeah.
go super wide. Yeah. That's why I didn't win the second race. Is because Joe managed to keep the inside from the chicane all the way to the last corner. Went wide on the grass. I had to lift on the last lap. It was a fun battle though. I haven't been side by side through multiple corners at Lime Rock in a while.
It doesn't last very long when you're next to me.
No, it doesn't last long next to anybody there, man. That track's so hard to too wide. 'Cause
Well,
there's
in
no
general, yeah.
margin. That and Joe's super quick, man. It's so hard to catch
Yeah,
that guy.
he's quick.
And he can arrive and drive and be like the fastest guy here. It's fun racing against him though. He's a good race.
Oh, just so you know, we're looking at, Joe and I are looking at dueling the Petit Le Mans and the 963.
You and Joe?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Nice. That'd be a solid team, man.
We were looking to actually duo this race, but we completely forgot about it.
Yeah, you guys need to have a race where you don't get fucked by somebody else. You and Joe can definitely win these enduros, man.
Yeah, we did in this endurance championship, that was alright.
Yeah, well, you guys got crashed into like every race by somebody, right? You guys get murdered by like something out of your control almost every race.
Well, yeah, half of it was just the BMW, to be honest. Thank you.
Do you have an idea of who you're doing bathrooms with?
Actually, no, I need to get my clean stint in is what I just remembered, and now it
Oh, I do too.
has to happen very quickly. It's going to be very hard.
Yeah, I'm starting tomorrow after this race is over.
Yeah, I
That's
should,
my practice.
as well,
I think Jeremy and I are gonna team up. Let's both have the Ford. I think he wants redemption from the last race we had, the 12-hour or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Did you guys do the 12 hour?
Mhm.
I thought it was just me and
Yeah,
Rick that did it.
No, we did it. We just got. There was a couple teams this year. Yeah, I got murdered on the first start because somebody crashed on lap 1 and nobody behind hit their brakes, so I just got sandwiched.
Oh,
Second
I hate
attempt,
that.
I had a perfect opening double stint, handed it over to Jeremy on like lap 3, and pinned it in the wall,
right.
skyline.
Oh, yeah,
it
classic
was,
place
we were
to do
driving the
it.
Lambo. Oh yeah, we were driving the Lambo. It was the absolute
Oh,
worst
yeah,
car.
yeah,
Ford
you would
was
have had a
faster
hard
than
time.
it was really bad, and we were still like, you know, top 5 in our split, just because we had practiced so much. And yeah, the car was just, you know, just a little heavy, and I think he mounted that exit curb, the
Yeah,
one on the
yeah.
right hand side of the skyline, and it
Ooh,
literally
that
jumped
bounces
to the
you,
car,
yeah.
jumped to the car and sent him in the air. They had 4 wheels off the track.
Yeah, yeah.
He was really pissed because he did so much practice, and like the two of us were insanely quick with that car, despite it being incredibly slow. We had a good shot at doing well, but that's why I think he wants redemption. He wants to show me that he actually knows how to drive his favorite track. He was quicker than me too. It's a shame that he had the mistakes.
Whoops.
Did we get a 4X from that?
No, I didn't get a 0X either.
Wow, and net code is.
I just like got a bit too happy on the throttle.
Yeah, watch those. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, he had to back out of it, and he lost position of the back.
The gap is 1.5.
Alright, well, that's okay. No worries, man. You're doing great.
Well, I couldn't tell if he wanted to pass or not because he wasn't flashing his lights because he wasn't lifting harder.
Yeah, I don't know. What are you just doing, man? Try being unnecessarily close and not showing his nose like he wanted to pass.
Yeah.
Alright, first of the people that are getting 11 laps is in.
Yeah, I saw
Dude,
someone going.
I
Yeah.
can't believe it, man. If we get 13 laps and like, we're gonna super beat these guys in strategy. They're not that far ahead. They're like 6 seconds up on us right now with 2 laps less than us. So that's 2 to go for you.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I just got the 2 back.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Those guys, I don't know how they're getting such few laps. Because you're not lifting or
downforce,
like
maybe?
fuel saving at all. Oh yeah, maybe they're running a slightly higher downforce. Possible.
Yeah, I don't know how good I'll be at fuel saving.
Doesn't matter, man. If you're getting 12 laps and those guys are getting 11, it really doesn't matter. They're gonna have 2 extra pit stops this race than us. Yeah, easily. Like, and that's. I think that's with. Well, just off the top of my head, because we have. Just 38 stints that we have with 12 laps. So that's they have to do 38 extra laps basically.
Oh,
They
wow.
have 3 or 4 extra pit stops if they're
Yeah.
doing 11 lap stints.
Oh well, that's
It's
alright.
4 minutes of time. That's over a lap that they're going to lose just because of pit stops to us. So yeah, don't worry about fuel saving. If you're getting 12, dude, we're crushing it.
I'm hoping to get redemption for our majors, because that was my worst race ever.
You guys have a rough go of it.
That was
Majors?
all on me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Apart from the crash that ended our race, which was on a P2 that decided to rear end us to the second Mulsanne chicane. Or the first, no, it was the first. And then we had the problem where the bumper doesn't reattach. It just keeps
Oh,
falling
right,
off.
right. Yes.
Yeah.
You guys had that glitch. I forgot. That's
Yeah.
right. You were with Curtis for that race?
Yeah, Curtis and Andres and someone else.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Yeah, I just spinned it on the outlap into the first Mulsanne chicane, straight into the wall. I was trying to fuel save,
Is now leading.
and I didn't really know where the braking point was, and then I sort of like studied it, and I was like, oh no, I'm too late, and then I braked late, and then I tried to catch it and everything, and it didn't work.
Yeah, these cars are really tough to gather up if you brake too late. Really easy to lock up.
I didn't even lock up, I just straight understeered into the wall. It was-
By the way, Richard.
yeah.
It's rough. Okay, your pit stops are ready to go. You are in this lap.
Yeah.
You're in the top 10.
Never mind, Richard.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
That guy behind's really quick in the corners.
Under braking?
Yeah, on the
So
brake,
they were
I think
picking it
it's
up?
I think it's closer to in the corners. He just knows how to take it properly, and I don't.
You just carry more minimum speed through the apex or something. Yeah, he's doing 21s behind you.
Oh yeah, that jigsaw.
He did a 21.4 last lap, which is a PB for him.
Things happen towards the end of your stint.
Yeah, tracks rubbing in a little bit.
And it's
I'm sure
nice
as well.
super light, so.
Yeah.
The lead is pitting now.
So he gets really close there, so I'd grab off the brake quicker,
Left side.
and then that happens.
Still there. the left.
It's your least favorite corner.
Yeah.
Come on, Daniel. Use
Car
your
stop on the
fucking
right. Go left.
Careful, I don't see him. He's rejoining to your right.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Box.
The leader's pitting now. The leader just did a
Yeah, that was P5 that got murdered that you passed, by the way.
27.309.
Just straight.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
He got killed and went straight to the wall. I don't know if he has a meatball.
Box in 10,
Yeah, he does have a meatball.
Let's go.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Hey, great second stint, man. Really nice job.
Thank you. Oof. Thank God I've remembered.
You've only used
Oh,
fifth of our incidents.
1.6
so,
of
good job.
optionals.
Probably from that tap in the rear.
Yeah, I think so too. That's alright. It's only 1.6.
Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah. And again, right on time with the predicted stint length.
Perfect.
The predicted end is 8:42 a.m. and we are at 8:41 a.m. So, yeah, really great job, man. Nice driving.
Okay,
Do
punch
this
it.
for another 23 hours or 22 hours and 35 minutes. I think we'll,
Yeah.
we'll have a great race. All right, full tires, full fuel. I'll wait until you're on the straight, but I got some info for you.
Okay, you can tell me the info now.
Okay. Your tires, the worst tire wear was left front with 75%. So we
No
can absolutely double
way.
stint these tires if you want. Yeah.
That's
You
the
can probably triple
best
stint.
I've ever
Well, a little bit later into the race once it cools off. We can definitely triple stint. So I think it's going to be worth it to double the tires at least to save the outlap speed loss.
Yeah, there'll be one. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm getting out of this. I'm getting out of the car.
I know you
After
are, but
this.
I'm just saying, like, for the rest of the race.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
'cause
Especially with
I
the track
won't-
rubbering.
I won't
and
always
all.
be here either. Yeah. I think for some of the guys, single stinting is probably still a good idea, so they know what to expect. But you can definitely handle a double stint with these tires.
Were you there? Oh no, you weren't. We did an Indy race at USA Oval, whatever it's called, USA Raceway.
I wasn't there. No, I went to bed. How was it?
Dude, it was so fun. It was in the DW12.
Oh, okay, nice. I saw a car in the catchments.
Oh, at the
After
yeah,
Jason shared the
yeah.
in your fun race room.
Yeah, it was great. And my arm, my shoulder, and my whole outside arm was hurting so much after that.
Oh, dude, I bet it's such a small track. Like, it's
Constantly
turning
turning,
left
yeah.
every second. Yeah, it's probably like a 5-second lap time. I know it's longer than that, but it's not. USA is a tiny track. Oop, good save.
I hate that corner.
You got a
so
guy who's
much.
gonna-
Yeah, he's gonna.
He's coming through. Yeah, he's got it too.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
aero wash on cold tyres. Never want to experience that again.
Nope, that's a tough one.
I was crapping
Nice to
myself
get
the
it
whole
too.
way through.
Just on the exit of the Porsche Cruise, man, I hate understeering there because it's such a bad slowdown.
Yeah, it's very marginal. You always get it like slightly over. Aside from
Number
if you
77
absolutely
car
flat
just
line.
went in after
Oh.
their pit stop. They forget tire or fuel or something. No idea. They must have forgotten fuel
That's like, wow.
or something. I don't know. They just came back in and pitted. Very strange. Yeah, I'll take it, man. They were faster than us, so they
Yeah.
want to do an extra pit stop. Yeah, that sucks for them. They just lost a ton of time. They lost like 8 positions because of that.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.6.
Information, it is 9 seconds to the guy in P14 behind you.
Oh, it says with
Huge
the...
gap.
Oh, yeah.
It'll update at the line, sorry.
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
The team in that wasn't P6, I think they're P7 now, hit the wall in Indy. They do not have a meatball, but they definitely have.
Yeah, I saw
or
the
have
time
some
marks.
damage.
I saw the smoke. I'm like, oh, I wonder if that's a back mark or not.
Yeah. No, it was definitely not. The guy right behind him managed to avoid him. But it was pretty close to both of them dying. He was like full on sideways in the braking zone. And he just
Far
sliding.
out, wow.
He barely tapped the front into the wall though, so
Oh, okay.
if anything, they probably have like a minute or two of options.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's okay.
But still, yeah, it's entertaining to watch.
ก็พัดตันดีครับส่งหัวกันอยู่นะ
Oh, he did the same thing that you did. I think I had to return the favor.
Keep to the right.
Hello, you guys are pretty closely matched here.
Yeah, I think he'd be quicker than me if he's in this draft, and I'm quicker than him if he's if I'm in the draft.
Clear.
Yeah, that's pretty funny when that happens. Yeah, he should let you have it. Yeah.
Ooh, Adolfo's not had a good time. Doesn't they get like 5.5 before?
Guy in front? Yeah. Yeah, he just locked up and went wide there in the rush. He lost a second lap before this one.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 even. Go left.
You just left your old team again.
Yeah, so I was praying that it'd give me room, but it was enough.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I didn't say anything. So I need to be passing before the exit or the apex of that entry.
So satisfying when things haven't gone wrong this far in the race.
Yeah.
Like, I'm actually enjoying it.
Opening sense. You're doing a good job, man. Very mature.
Pulling
drive
away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3.
You think it looks like he practiced this track.
Oh yeah, I did. I did way before the event.
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, for a change I did actually practice.
300 hours at this track.
What,
Maybe
really?
for a change.
No,
I'm exaggerating.
Yeah.
We've all driven this track so much this season, or this year really. Between like majors, this 2.4 for more.
we're done. ES at the start of the year too.
That's true. Yeah, we did that 6-hour race. It was you, me, and Andrew, right?
I think it was Andrew. I keep thinking it was either Rick or Andrew, yeah. But I'm pretty sure it's mine.
It was Andrew. Yeah. Yeah, because that was the first or the second endurance I did with him, because I did a Daytona with him as well, I believe.
Go right.
Back marker getting feisty ahead here.
That
Back
was-
marker getting taught a
Holy-
lesson.
Yeah. I'm surprised he got that back into position. I thought he was just going to slide straight into the wall.
Yeah. I don't know if he had help.
Well, I saw him like have a really erratic movement. I'm like, wow, he's going to go into the wall. And then I see him like keep it into the breakers. I'm like, oh wow.
Yeah.
Car stop on the left.
Oh yeah,
Go
I
left.
thought he was going to lose it earlier. Left. There you go. Alright, couldn't see that guy. The sign blocking from my view.
It's all good.
You
I
didn't
saw
need to
the
change your
yellow.
line anyway. I just thought he might be backing up onto the track.
The iRacing showed yellow this time.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes they don't.
Yeah, a lot of the time it's awful.
Yeah.
It's got to be really tough to code for yellow flags, though.
hey, we pay so much, I'm sure they can do something with the money that we that we spend.
Oh, I'm sure they're working on it. You know, Greg West had a big post about the caution system for like road racing and endurance
yeah.
racing, and
I
some of
agree with that
the
as well.
issues they had with that and considerations. They definitely are thinking about it.
Oh, okay, nice.
And honestly, I'd rather them work on like rain and the simulation of physics and getting us new cars and like road cautions, you know. Road cautions would be cool, but only in special events.
When does a caution actually fly in NASCAR? Well,
In
oval,
NASCAR?
oval, sorry.
I had no idea, if I'm being honest. You mean like in iRacing?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
life?
yeah.
In iRacing?
iRacing.
I think it's...
Keep to the left.
actually, I have no idea. I don't know the conditions.
Clear.
I'm gonna make a guess, but... And I remembered a situation where it didn't happen.
What?
Cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
How is that a
Choose slow
slowdown?
Yeah, I think the center line was over the left curb there.
But I've done that like so many laps in a row.
I know, that's a really fine margin, that one. Okay, you got, see, it was 8 at the line. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and like stretch and prep for getting in the car. I'll be back.
Yep, all good. Take your time. Oh, someone got loose.
Don't touch the shield.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1. You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time. in 3.7. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3.
Yeah, four back on right in front of me. Hold on.
That was absolutely on the inside.
Pardon?
That was not your fault. 100%.
Yeah, I'm back.
Car right. Clear.
Slow down again.
Oh, did you?
But at the Dunlop,
Oh.
I was trying to get into Adolfo's draft because he had an issue. Oh no, Sandro's, and then I accidentally cut a little bit too much on the second one.
Way to click that one. That was also close.
Yeah.
Easy to do. That's like my worst corner. Second Dunlop.
Yeah, you really got to set that corner up. From
Yeah.
the first one, you got to get a really bad exit from the first unlock and then fire it out of the second.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm always taking the first Dunlop too fast.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.8.
Ooh, P2 got killed into the first Ford chicane. Car actually doesn't look that bad, but they got absolutely clobbered.
Oh well.
They decided to pit as
Oh,
well.
interesting. How many laps is P1 getting a stint?
Check. got 12 on the first one, 12 on the second one.
Oh,
They were in P2, but they are now P1. The guys that crashed were the ones that were in P1. That makes sense.
what happened? Like, did he spin? Did he get hit? Or...
You got hit, but he also caused it, I think. He was overtaking a guy into the Ford chicane, and he turned right to get back onto the racing line before he had cleared the guy and spun himself on the tree.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Okay, just to make sure there's no weirdness, I'm going to restart my sim. Just I've been having that problem with the
Right side. Clear.
Yo, 619, can we pass, please? And can you not swipe us as well? Thank you.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Another slowdown, huh?
Oh, that was not looking. That was unjustified.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, you kidding?
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Oh, this one should be easy to do. No way.
Cut that corner and
You
got a
know what?
burnout
Oh my
penalty.
god.
Oh my god.
3 in 1 lap.
Dude.
So far. Not even halfway through the lap yet.
Oh my gosh. What? I mean, I'm still
eh?
going full throttle, so I'm fine. Okay, no more slow jumps.
The leader is running 3 minutes, 22.853.
Track hasn't even heated up that much.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, this is probably the hottest it's been with your stints. It's already after 5 and sim. Oh, wait. Is it after 5 and sim?
No, it's 14 and 15.
Sorry, 2. Yeah, it'll heat up a bit more. That's my look time I was looking at.
What? It's already
Oh, yeah,
5
yeah. It's
at your place.
5 a.m. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
5:14 a.m. Yeah, we're almost 2 hours. We're 2 hours into the race, basically.
Oh, cars off.
Oh yeah.
You got a slow
you know,
car on the left.
lost a ton of time there. There's like 15 seconds of loss.
Ouch.
Yeah, I think my first triple is going to be the hardest, besides the first stint, the hardest stint of the race, track condition wise. And that's when it's going to get hot, if it is going to get hot.
Well, air temp is still 18 degrees. So it's not really that hot, even for this time of day. What's it? Oh, it's August. It's autumn. It's autumn.
Yeah, we are also without a cloud in the sky pretty much, so I think we'll still get a little bit of track time. I don't think it'll be as bad as ESS has been. But yeah, it is summertime, so
Nah, it would be autumn. We summer now, or crossover.
Oh, August is still summer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crossover time. August is when Switzerland gets our apples.
Just set your
It's
fastest
definitely the
lap
hottest time of the year.
Oh,
August,
okay.
in the northern hemisphere.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
That was basically flat. Hey, Kira.
Yeah, autumn technically doesn't start until September 21st.
Okay. Oh, officially.
Yeah, because that's when the fall equinox, the autumnal equinox.
Yeah, yeah.
It's always an educational event
Nope,
when we're
I'm having
racing
fun.
together.
True. Every races, I think.
Learn something new.
Okay, good. I'm having a great time actually. It's been a good race so far.
You got a slow car on the right. That was your fastest lap of the session. You're in the top 10. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
All right, you're in this lap.
Copy that. Ooh, so the 21.
You sure did. Nice lap. 21.8. That's great.
In the quali base.
Yeah, that's flying.
Oh, I'll give it to an empty tank.
Makes up for some of the slowdowns. That was a good lap, man.
Just wait till I get another one. Are the wildfires still happening in Greece, or are they all right now? I'm gonna have to go to the toilet as soon as I get out of the car.
That's fine. You're good.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
You're right. I don't know if that was helpful. I couldn't see him.
Dan, just so you're aware, I'm boxing into this lap.
That's all good. That's all right.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Ooh,
Hey, nice opening stints, man.
thank you.
Did a great job.
It's good when you've a good
Pit
spotter.
box in 10,
But I didn't do any of this, man. That was all you.
5,
Just need to replicate it by
Three,
the less slowdowns.
2, 1. Right
I
here.
mean, even with the slowdowns, dude, top 10 coming into the pits
Oh,
at the end
yeah.
of your stint. Hard to see when you get back.
Move it, move it.
Okay, I'm back. Let's
Welcome back.
see. We should be clear on exit. Ah, one guy coming. But you should clear him. You should be right. He's a back marker.
Pete, what happened? This is the question for number 4 car.
Okay. Remember, cold tyres, full fuel. You know what to do.
Really, number 4, you knocked off into Indy 2 and then you're pitting as well.
Clear on the left.
Man, I was certain he was going to lock up.
Yeah, I'm surprised he made the corner still.
Oh, he's the guy that was ahead of us just before we came in. Wow, not a single meatball in sight.
Car right.
Single class racing.
Still there. Clear.
Thanks, man. They were actually fun. Had a good time driving. Perfect, man. It's still a little bit harder with, I found out it's a diff that they changed, but I've managed to lower the brake migration and put the brake bias back a bit. Mint. It's mint. Way better. I just wish that we would have changed the diff before the race, but it's okay. It's really fine to drive.
Guy behind me had a problem.
What's that?
You're pulling
The
away
guy
from
behind had a problem. He
The
just
gap
lost
is
2 seconds
2
after
points.
Portugal.
Oh, true.
Before Portugal. He probably had a slowdown, maybe.
Yeah, went wide on the exit of Porsche. We're doing good. Good couple of first laps.
Thank you.
Putting a
Yeah,
gap.
track conditions are great right now.
Yeah, exactly. Putting a gap on the car behind and closing the front.
I love to see it.
This is definitely going to boost my confidence for starting races.
Oh, dude, you did a great job at the start, man.
Thanks.
Really well navigated.
It was
Yeah.
actually fun to drive for a change.
That's good.
Usually it's
Yeah,
just
the
a
start's
huge
gonna be
amount
really
of pressure.
nerve-wracking.
There wasn't anything too crazy though. It was quite
Yeah, you didn't have
Quite-
to avoid anything major.
yeah, it was quite mild. That was completely different at the ESS race, EES races earlier this year. I was avoiding cars all
Yeah.
over the place. Wow!
A little bit of oversteer on throttle.
Slightly.
It probably looked worse.
Yeah, I was
than
going
it
to
could on
say
your
it probably
screen,
looked
but-
a lot worse, but yeah, that looked impressive. I'm amazed that you can go all the way out that wide. If I do that, I can't hear the car's engine. I don't know what to do.
Which corner?
Ah, first unlock.
Oh,
Like if I can get one wheel on the curb, but if I get two, I just can't hear the engine anymore, and I don't know what's going to happen.
oh,
Fearful.
I get it. Yeah. But that curb is incredibly loud.
Especially when you have your wheel noise and tyre noise and everything turned up. Oh, my optimal was a 323. Wasn't 320.3, yeah.
Yeah, that's really fast. Faster than my all-time best.
From all the draft, probably. I did my fastest lap without any draft.
Oh wow, yeah, that's
Just an empty
super
tank.
fast.
I still haven't seen a 318, Tom. What's this?
Heavy car.
Oh yeah, it'll come. Just listen.
Yeah, just gotta believe.
Oh no, sorry. My optimal was a 321.3. It's I was looking at something different. Oh, there's no tryouts. You just join. You can give us join league races, join practice sessions. You can do whatever. We don't have a tryout. We just have a driver rating system, which is bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. But that's not based on speed. That's just based on experience with PSM. Do you have Ineos, right, Tom?
What?
You have Ineos. Oh, something happened to the guy behind as well.
Say Inyas?
In-ears.
Oh, in ears. Yeah, yeah, I do.
Are they, what brand are they?
LG. They're LG G Fits.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've heard of those, yeah.
Nice little earbuds. I wish they were wired though. The wireless kind of sucks for endurance racing.
Oh, yeah?
Just have to like charge them
Oh,
out of the
okay.
car or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
So, they
Fair
last
enough.
like 5 or 6 hours, but that's not enough for a 24-hour race
No,
while you're
that's
spotting and driving.
absolutely not, no.
But I have headphones, like another set that I can wear while these are charging.
Yeah, oh, that's alright then. Yeah.
But yeah, I prefer in-ear because I sweat a lot when
yeah.
I drive and it's
Okay.
hot.
fair enough. Yeah, I've been.
Guy behind had some problems. He's 12 seconds back now.
Yeah, he spun at that you know where the inside bollards are before Tete Rouge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he spun coming out of there. Well, no, he didn't spin coming out of there. He spun coming into there.
Yeah, I got you. I know you meant.
Yeah.
Easy to do there. The crest of that hill has a little bump on the outside. If you're not straight, you die. If you take it wrong.
It was. It wasn't after the corner. It was before it, and he spun straight into the bollards.
Oh shit! He spun before the corner.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Oh, so he
to say.
spun on that left-hander.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Weird. An odd place to lose it.
He just had some sort of snap over there and then lost it. Yeah. P9 seems to be close, slowing up. Well, not slowing up. Yeah, he's from 325s and 326s. So you probably catch, yeah, car 97, funnily enough.
Nice. Okay. New driver in, I assume.
Yeah. His name is Josh Hampton. Which is funny because my name's Josh and our local track is called Hampton Downs.
It's weird they'd let a Kiwi drive. Kind of a strange decision.
Yeah, odd.
Especially one named Josh.
I'd never let a Kiwi drive. So yeah, especially one called Josh. They're the worst. See how many slowdowns they got
You
before?
trust them? Yeah. Yeah, record-setting slowdowns in a lap.
Yeah. Jeez. I can't believe I did that.
It's okay. You still had a faster lap time than I'm sure some people manage around here. So
Yeah, somebody went off as well. It's all good. Yeah, it's based on experience. So I've been with the team since before it was called PSM. We used to be called Top Down Motorsports. Oh my gosh. It's just based on if you do a lot of endurance races. Gold and silver are pretty much the same, just that silver is is more for inactive people who aren't much of the league anymore. Who aren't really active in the team, don't take part in endurance races, are just in the server. But once you just send a message and say, hey, I'm back, you can get upgraded to gold instantly, really. You can get upgraded to platinum quite quickly as well. It just depends on how many things you do with us. Oh my gosh, my shoulder. Holy. I hate this thing now. Let's. Yeah. I mean, it's not really. It doesn't really matter because you can still get put in a platinum team even if you're a bronze driver. It's just to do with like setup channels and stuff. We have so you won't have access to setup channels and admin chats and stuff, which is fine. I mean, there's not really much that goes on in them anyway. It's just like Platinum Lounge is more of sort of our personal lives that we put into there. So it's really fine. Oh gosh, my shoulder, what is up? Ooh. Yeah, so you can still race with us, no issues. You just need to get that clean stint in before you sign up and you'll be good to go. Hopefully this guy might let us go here. He seems like he's going to be an LMP2 driver in the Porsche Curves. Oof. I'm doing the brightness down. No, so it's basically... Ooh, that was close. What it is basically... so you have like Bathurst, for example. I need to do a full clean fuel stint at Bathurst before I sign up for that race. Oh, this is getting spicy. I need to do a full clean fuel stint at Bathurst before I sign up for the race. And same with this one, I had to do full clean fuel stint. It's really kicking off up ahead.
Yeah, they're fighting a lot, huh?
Yeah, they're going at it pretty hard. Yeah, our league races are just our league races. They're not really part of anything. It doesn't. Oh, actually no. You do gain like rating, isn't like you can get upgraded if you do like a league race with us or something. But yeah, it's you can still race with us even as a bronze. Oh, yo, track's cooling down now.
Yep. Yeah, it sure is. 31 C.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you need to be registered with Garage 61, and then once you do that, Garage 60, so it'll register on Garage 61, and once you get that clean stint, it'll register, and you put the link to that clean stint into the registration form, which is a Google form. Oh, mate! I got chips, I got M&Ms, I got ice cream, everything under the sun that's bad for my body. This is an excuse for me to ruin it. Doing really great, you're catching these guys quickly.
Perez.
Yeah, he's oh wait, oh
He
whoops.
just went to the wall.
Oh,
You're not
shoot.
live.
Oh no, I am. I just completely missed it.
Oh. Yeah, it happened really quick.
Wait, what? Yeah, I've started doing exercises just to sort of get a little bit fitter. I've grown myself a bit of a belly, so need to reduce that so I can lose some weight and hopefully perform well in driving. And yeah. Josh has picked up a pace, but he's doing 24s now. Although his last 2 laps are 26s. I don't know, I definitely don't have a diet plan, it's really not for me. I'm a big food person, so I eat a lot. Yeah. Okay, you'll have 4 laps left at the line.
Okay. Can you verify the pit stop is set up, please?
Oh. Yeah, good call. Yes or no tires?
No tires.
Okay. Yep, all good. Yeah, no, I understand that. My mum had the same. She broke her leg and put on a lot of weight because she couldn't move. And she ate a lot too. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. Adolfo's been in for 4 stints now.
A lot.
Yeah, well, GTP. Yeah. Oh, you got it. You got
That
it.
was me. Oh, dude, I can't.
Hold on, car's coming. Go, go, go. I'll just check the rear end.
Not bad, man.
That's all good.
Yeah.
That honestly looks fine. It looked like
Just
it's a
change
type.
direction too quickly.
Yeah, that's exactly my issue with the setup. No, it honestly looks fine. It was just a tire barrier, so it should be good. I'll check the
Okay,
top
that's
speed on
good.
the straight. Didn't lose too much time though, only about 9 seconds.
Car feels fine. Yeah, I lost
Yeah.
9 seconds. That
That's all
sucks.
good. Nah, that's all good, don't worry about it. Oh, that's all good. It was, oh Jesus, 5 years ago. 5 years ago that was. It's a while. She's close to up and running now. Yeah, no, it's all good. It was just a tap. Still putting a gap on Adolfo, so you should be.
Okay.
Yeah, you're all good.
That's good.
Oh, I didn't do the stint planner. So I'll do the next one.
It's okay. The first one doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's only the last 3 or 4 stints, I think.
Yeah.
Plays a role. Oh, P9's an issue. What was P9? Okay. Yeah, we'll get into position. They've had a crash. Oh, and Big Brain Racing team. Who were ahead of us before pit stop cycle, also got a black flag.
Oh, okay. Nice. Black flag is good for us.
Yeah, I can't tell you what it's for though. I'm not sure if anyone can, to be fair. Ooh. Lucky that's not a slowdown.
Yeah, it was like right on the limit.
That was, yeah, I've been before that and it was still a slowdown, but that's probably king. I don't know what is up with my shoulder, man. Should be a slowdown for the car ahead.
I was gonna say, that's gotta be a slowdown, right?
Nope, can't see any. P3's in the pits. And now they're out of it. Good laps, man.
Thank you. Car feels fine. I don't think there's any damage from that back on the wall.
That's all
Maybe a
good.
couple seconds of optionals or something.
That's all good. Now that's a slowdown, surely. Oh! Okay.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, that was fine. As long as you get back onto the curb and don't go off of the yellow rumble strips, you don't get to slow down on the exit there.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just a threshold of how far out you go.
It is, it's both. So you can come off of the blue and yellow curb but you have to be back on it by the time you get to the end of the blue and yellow curb,
Yep.
because that's where the slowdown is.
Okay.
There's also a slowdown outside of the yellow rumble strips if you go out there
right.
during the
Okay.
curb.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's like basically 2 zones.
Yeah. 2 conditions for getting slowed down.
Yeah.
He's letting me go. I hope. Yeah, no, he's backing up. And your next lap is your own lap.
Okay. Roger that. So far, so good. Except
No
for that
worries,
one
man.
spin.
Glad you could join.
Made up some time from that, but
Yeah, you've already caught him by like 2 seconds. As PSM though, we're only on iRacing. We don't do any ACC or AC things though.
yeah, Perez is quick, man.
Yeah, he's quick, but you're quicker.
When he
Rich.
doesn't make mistakes, he is a speedy dude.
Nah, you'll stay there and you're quick enough.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily worried about him passing me, but he is quick, and he's been in for 4 stints. So I wonder if
I
actually,
think he's starting to
I
get
can
tired.
check how many drivers do they have on their team. You know?
I checked before. It was one other one was connected.
You know me are registered.
Ah, yeah, sorry. Hold on. There's one other driver connected and one that's not connected.
Okay.
So I'd be hoping the other driver gets in by now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's wrong with ACC? Okay, remember you're in this lap.
Roger, boxing this lap. I also am going to take a pee break this pit stop,
Yep, all good.
but I've moved my rig, so now I'm only like 5 steps from the bathroom instead of
Oh,
down some
perfect.
stairs and in a completely different part of the house. So
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that for my triple, but I didn't want to lose any time. Awesome first stint, man.
thanks, dude.
I'll be interested to see what the damage is. Oh, the optionals.
Yeah, me too. Hope not much.
Okay, fair enough. Understand that. Imagine seeing like 7 minutes of repairs.
No damage at all. No repairs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, pretty sweet.
Yeah. And there's like really official series on iRacing as well. Oh dear.
Sorry, it was a little longer than it needed to be.
That's fine, it's only like 3 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Second driver got in now. Okay, you're good on exit. Although I'm a bit late saying that. I'm sure you'll catch the new driver.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Oh, okay. I've thought about doing one of those, but I guess I'll take that as a sign to stay away from them.
Oh yeah, dude, double sinting is definitely the way to go.
Yeah, your worst tie was 78.
Yeah, awesome. And I
It's
had
like-
a spin, so.
Yeah, it's like LMP1 back in the day.
Right?
I think we had like 90 on the first stint. Yeah, tyres lasted forever in those cars. Yeah. I don't like that either.
Yeah, you can see the difference in tires in the outlap right here. Crazy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking too. It's just, it's so far out. Good job. Awesome. He wasn't willing to give that up.
Yeah, he did not want to give it to me.
Too bad.
I knew I was going to be better under brakes than him, so it was just a matter of making sure I had a lane to brake in. I probably could have gone around the outside in that corner, to be honest.
Ooh, okay.
I'm just saying because of like the braking difference between cold and warm tires.
Yeah, true. I'll
Like
give
I
you
just losing a ton of time under braking to me.
that. Yeah. And he's
There
in
you go, off the
BMW.
trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't help.
Absolutely not. I'm so glad we switched to the caddy. I said to myself, like, driving the BMW is setting us up for failure. Was it only Andres that wanted it?
Yeah, he had it. He was the only person that put it down in his primary.
Oh, okay.
He just had been driving it a lot and I guess was comfortable with the BMW.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, that's legit P9. Hell yeah.
Wow, good job. Nice.
P1's in the pits.
Have a look. No, it's not registered for me. Seems like they're on schedule. Hold on. Yeah, they should be on schedule, yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming the full race. Even when I go to sleep, I'll just turn my camera and mic off and just stream the full race, yeah. Always a goal of mine to stream the full race. The guy's name is Joseph McManus.
What a name.
What a name. I'm sure he has a lot of school trauma. At least if he's in New Zealand. Oh no, it's from UK and Ireland. I don't think that's much of a word there.
McManus is a very common name
Oh,
in Ireland.
okay. Oh, Alistair Kirk is in his team. He's the guy that won the Basic 24, I think. Or was very close to winning it. I don't remember anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'd know, I think. Oh, P7 heading off. Now into Porsche curves.
Oh, okay,
Into
nice.
the gravel, but they kept it over the wall. Oh, nearly sent someone else off though. So field black flag is like a slowdown, right?
Yeah. Yep.
pit stop. P7 is. We'll take that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I've heard. It's getting cold in here. I'm gonna turn my heater on real quick.
Brave man.
Yeah, I'm not driving till like I think
Oh, that's
8
true,
o'clock
yeah,
in the
you-
morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got the whole night, huh?
No, it's all good. Take it. You don't have to be here. I appreciate you being here though. Yep, that's P8. Let's go.
Nice.
Thanks, man. You're part of PSM now anyway. No worries, mate. Glad to have you aboard. Oh, you do need to put your time zone in your username, which would be NZT. No worries. It's just easier to keep track of who's awake and who's not and so on. Especially for endurance races, it's quite helpful. Perfect. Oh, actually, I could have done it for you. I didn't actually need to tell you to do that. I just noticed. True. I want to just do it from my phone, but it's okay, yeah. Your last 3 laps have been within 0.3 of a second, so awesome job on the consistency.
Thanks, man. I love it when that happens.
Great feeling, eh?
Just get in the zone, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Getting in the zone.
Yeah, he's doing a great job. Tom's a great teammate to have. We did Nürburgring 24 together. It was a solid race. Came P2 in the Porsche Cup. So with 20 hours to go, or 21 hours to go, I think we can start predicting the finish now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll be in first, probably.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Really, like, no cap. I sound like a stupid teenager, no joke. It is really such a good... It is a good combination. It was actually more fun than the actual GT3 round there. I preferred it over the GT3. Oh, iRacing, are we going to fix that grass on track thing?
I have no idea. I imagine with the surface updates they're doing, maybe.
I hope so. Dude, I don't know why I said this. I'd never say something like that. It's so weird for me to say that. One and a half seconds faster than the guy ahead, so got doing great.
Sweet. I don't even have TikTok, eh? I just did not want to jump on that bandwagon. I don't have TikTok. I'm not a big social media guy in the first place, but I have to have it because I would need it for a race when I'm a driver, and I need it to build up my sort of following so that it's more appealing to sponsors or companies to sponsor me. That's really the only reason I have social media. I'm really not a fan Looks
of
like
it.
somebody just met the wall over there.
Yeah, I was thinking that smoke could be something. Hey, that back marker right ahead is called Christopher Wall.
On my relative, I have the first name abbreviated, so it says Seawall.
Seawall. Oh, careful, we got a little bit onto that curb. Oh, not even spotting. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't. Yeah, again, same with me in racing. I look at, I follow so much racing stuff on my. Someone else at the wall. I follow so much racing on Insta that every time, well, not every time. There's phases where it's worse and where I don't really have it at all, but especially like. Just I see young people driving my age at really high level, and I sort of get like jealous in a way that they've gotten so lucky with being born into a wealthy family and whatever, or a family that supports them. So yeah. Dive bomb him here.
yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Only way to do it.
How about the way where you lose the rear mid forward chicane?
I hate that, eh? That's why I always got to keep maintenance throttle or braking. Some sort of force going through the car needs to happen. That wall guy's pretty slow. You got it.
God damn it.
You're good. You're good.
Oh.
Wow,
I had a little bit of overseer, underseer from that.
It's hard when you're going
arrow
from
wash
that
from the guy
angle.
in front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, real good
Just
though.
because I was too narrow. It's all right. It's a shame I caught that guy just to lose position of the guy that I've been giving the gap to behind. That's all right.
I don't think you were that slow. You looked pretty good in the GTE yesterday. And you're 1.7 R rating, so you're all good. I mean, That's why we're all here, to learn. So you're all good. I've been in your position before. Okay, you got 5 more laps left.
Okay.
How was that not a slowdown?
As long as the center of your car isn't over the edge of the curb, you don't get a slow down.
Oh, okay, for me you're
You can
like...
mount the curbs. It's very close.
Okay.
You can only put your tires on it, no further.
Marbles are starting to build up on the outside of the racing line.
Mm.
Nice job.
A little bit of traction control on exit there.
No, we've got another team running tomorrow. No, we have multiple teams per race usually, and in different classes as well. So, whichever class you want to drive, there's usually a team that we can assign you to. Awesome, excellent.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, fair enough. You've got him. Good stuff. Nice pass. It was a long time coming, that one.
Ooh, I know, dude. If I didn't spin like 18 times, I would have been by that guy a long time ago.
Nah, don't worry
Oh,
about it.
that's good. It feels good to finally get it done, though.
Yeah, I'm
Man.
sure it does, yeah. And he's still quicker than the guy here as well. P5? Yeah. Oh, Chris Wall hit a crash. Meatball.
Mm.
Okay, 3 more laps to go.
Roger.
Car next it, you'll be good.
I think I'm gonna try tripling the tires.
Okay. Oh. Well, I'd say let's see what they are when you get them.
Yeah, they're 50% or more. I'm gonna double them.
Okay.
Or triple
Yep.
them. I mean.
That's all good.
We don't really have the option of checking though, because if we don't check the tires before the fueling starts, it will wait till after the fuel. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say I'm doubling.
Okay. You're tripling, you mean?
I mean tripling. Yeah,
Yep,
I'm gonna
okay.
keep these. Yeah.
We could leave one tyre check to find out and then check the rest just in case. I do wish they'd have like a live reading on iRacing, sort of like GT Sport or GT7 now.
It would be cool. I mean, because in real life you can tell by pressure, temperature. You know, like there's a lot
yeah.
of telemetry and AI that teams have to know tire wear and all that.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
Pirelli, like, or the tire manufacturers, like, give them an estimated, like, length of time and all that. Yeah, stuff we don't have access to. It would be cool.
Tyre temps are also quite cool for some of the cars.
Oh, yeah.
I
That's
know-
super helpful.
I know we have it in the Porsche GT3. I'm not sure about any other GT3 though. And the LMP2. as
Merc
well.
has it. So does
yeah.
Lambo.
Oh, okay. More than I thought.
I think BMW also.
I presume the Audi has it too then, since they're basically the same car in the Lambo.
Oh, yeah. Probably. I don't know in the Audi, so I couldn't tell you.
Well, the Audi is based off the Lambo all the way around. Both same chassis, same car. Really.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was the first R8 was based off the Gallardo, and now the second second or third gen R8 is based off the Huracan. So they've got, I mean, you can see it, they've got the same steering wheel.
Oh, I learned something new.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I've been saying that for years. Audi or Lambo, the same thing. Well, not for years, for as long as I've been on iRacing. I'm sure they're handled slightly differently with the aerodynamics that they both have. Audi's a lot rounder than the Huracan. But,
I think the Audi's harder to drive from people that I've heard from people that have driven both.
okay. You're getting 5 seconds on the guy ahead.
Yeah, something must have happened to him because I
Yeah,
did
I'm
not
thinking-
go that fast.
Yeah. Hey, setting 22s, well done.
Thanks. Yeah, just you know, cruising along, plugging away.
Yeah, even Chris, who's in the stream, is saying that Audi is far more harder to drive than the Lambo.
Oh yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, Lambo just sucks. It's not that difficult to drive. It's just slow.
Yeah, it used to be, I think it used to be a little bit more popular than it is now.
Yeah, yeah. I think they added a bunch of new cars and hadn't touched the Lambo really, so it
Well,
just
yeah, the Evo 2's
languishing
out
in
now.
the. Yeah. I wish we had the Evo 2. Car's sick.
I gotta say, the Evo 2 Audi looks pretty sick though. Like, just the...
Agreed, but they're not gonna
yeah,
not supporting a factory effort anymore, and customer teams only through the 26th, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Sad that Audi's pulling their support.
All 3 for 1.
R8's one of the winningest cars of all time.
Yeah.
GT racing.
I think it was a pretty cheap car as well. Compared to... I remember seeing Audi price compared to Lambo price for GT3s, and they're both, I think the Audi's like at least 50 to 100 grand cheaper.
Yeah, you're paying for the name with Lambo.
Yeah, exactly. That's what my thinking as well.
Imagine a Ferrari is also pretty expensive to race.
Oh, yeah,
compared
that's
to like a Merc or something,
half
or
a
a
mil.
BMW.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ferrari, you pay a premium for that. Porsche's also quite expensive, but they don't hold their value though, because there's so many of them that come
Yep.
out. Yeah, Chris is saying Audi's the cheapest too.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Okay, this is your in-lap.
Okay.
Pit stop is set up for fuel and no tyres.
Awesome.
Were you here when Chris joined the voice chat earlier today?
No, I don't think so.
Oh no, he only came in practice for the military. Oh, he says hi.
Is this the new guy that just joined the team?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, welcome to the team, dude. Hope you join us for some league races or whatever sometime. If Josh is your mate, first off, I'd like to apologize. But also say you'll fit in well. You'll fit in well here. You can put up with him. You'll do fine at BSN.
Yeah, I knew it was coming.
You know,
That's that.
I had to.
Steve should hopefully be awake soon.
Yeah, I hope so.
What time is it for you? If you can look.
6:45.
Oh yeah, he said he'd be up around 7. Still catching me right here.
Yeah, he's struggling last lap. He locked up into Mulsanne, I think.
Oh, okay.
At 25.3. The lap before was a 27. Which is,
Yeah, that's when he had that some sort of issue. I didn't go and check.
that's when I gained 5 seconds on him.
Yeah.
I did a 22 and he did a 27.
No, Josh Hampton's picked up the pace now a little bit. He was a lot slower before.
Yeah, I think he just needed to get settled, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, he's doing 24 ones now.
Yeah.
I'll be going to Hampton Downs next week, actually, in exactly a week. Do a BMW scholarship.
Oh, like you're driving?
Yeah, I'll be driving
Cool.
and competing for a scholarship to race in BMW series for a season.
Nice. What are you driving?
E46 320i race car.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's still real world drive, right? The 320i?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, okay.
yeah. I don't know if BMW had X-Drive back then. Hey, you're welcome to
Well,
join
you
us,
have to
Chris.
film it, man, or share some.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Yourself, man.
definitely try. I still have to edit that video for. Oh, good you remembered because I didn't. Still have to edit my video for my test thing. Man. I'm horrible at it. I started and I got like halfway through, and then I decided to make the video like way shorter. And I still haven't really done anything on that decision. It was like 2 months ago. Okay, let's see where the tyres are. Oh yeah, 51's your lowest. Just above.
Yeah, easy. And that was only because I had that little spin.
True.
My front left, I think, would be like mid 50s. Yeah,
Yeah.
these are definitely triple-able. At night, you might be able to even get a quad in.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't know if it's worth it.
Oh,
but dude,
yeah.
saving that the outlap is just. I mean, I'm not going to drive a quad.
Yeah, I
don't
probably
think
won't
anybody's
either.
scheduled to.
I'm definitely not that good on tyres. I'm probably the worst of tyres of whole of PSM, to be honest.
Because you don't have any feedback in your wheel, man.
Yeah, well,
You can't tell when you're understeering, so you just scrub your fronts.
I just have this technique where I seesaw the wheel slightly during the corner, especially with GT3s, just to feel where the grip is and how much more I can push,
Yeah.
and also like keep the car intact as well. It's a technique they use in real life as well, but it's pretty useless on the sim. I just do it.
Well, especially when you have a car or a wheel with
You'll
such
have a
little force
car
feedback, it's really hard to.
Yeah, exactly that as well. Yeah, I'll definitely agree on that. High force feedback wheel.
That was a slowdown.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say.
bullshit.
How could you pull that off without me getting this? Without getting the slow down, and I couldn't do that. You're all good. You know what to do. Cold tires, full fuel. Well, no, actually, no, not cold tires.
It should be warm. I
Yeah.
hope.
What were they at?
Yeah,
90.
full
Ooh.
fuel.
Yeah, 96 when you came in. Which is pretty hot. I think they should be closer to 80s range. That's alright though. Seems to be holding up just fine. Ooh, you gained a lot of time on there. Oh, you probably got new tyres as well.
The guy in front?
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I beat him on pit entry.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
gained like 2 or 3 seconds on entry because he broke way too early.
Yeah.
He was scared or didn't practice pit entry. So.
Yeah, you need braking references for that pit entry.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, you're welcome to join, Chris, if you want. Just need to make sure Tom doesn't get too distracted. Oh,
No
hold it.
way, dude.
Good job. Nice, good job. Track's
I don't know why
cooling
I keep
down.
losing the rear there, man. It's just like super hard to keep it behind me. I didn't have that problem in practice.
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah, I need to change the brake bias migration, I guess. Again.
Oh, true. I forgot to remind you about that. Sorry.
No, I had it. I changed it after you got out of the car. I mean, change it.
Oh, okay.
Lower it. I put it up back up to -5.
Welcome, Chris.
Hey.
How's
Hey,
it going?
Chris.
Yeah, that brake migration was, aside from the diff, was something that was killing me as well. Because I think on the shift flow setup it was set to 0.
Oh, was it 0 on the shift flow setup?
I'm pretty sure it was. I can have a look. No, I can't. But
It definitely helps you to brake harder, but the problem is if you have too much brake in when you're slow,
exactly,
the
that
rear's lock.
kills you. Yeah.
Well, time to catch this guy again, I guess.
Yep, it's your time to shine, mate. Do what you do best. Oh! Okay, what are we now? Hey, it's P7. And that's after pit stops. And P4 is only 12 seconds up the road.
They were a lot closer before I spun again.
Wow. I'm sure you can make it back up again. Yep, if we keep going like this, we'll be P1 by the end of the race.
Yep.
I may warm
P1
up.
is really fast.
Yeah, well, actually, no. The guys that were P1 dropped down to 25th now.
Oh, really?
And the guys that were in P2 also started in P2 on 27th. So I guess all that pace doesn't matter.
They really are all the way down there? Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
a lap down from the leader. Actually, P2's 2 laps down. I imagine P1 is going to be, well, previous pole sitters also going to be a lap down very soon if P2's 2 laps down. Yeah. They could probably make it up throughout the race if they don't have any more crashes or any incidents, but yeah.
It's a lot of time to make up.
Hey, I mean, they were running 19s before, so... I wouldn't count them out just yet.
Yeah. I mean, there's 360 laps left. They've got to make up, you know, like 180 seconds.
Yeah.
So it's definitely doable, but they can't have a single mistake. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Everything has to go perfectly. That's the thing for these races. Everything does have to go perfectly to win.
Yeah.
And it even can go perfectly and you don't win because someone else had it go perfectly as well. So.
That's true. Yeah, and they just happen to be faster or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just the way it is. I love seeing tyre marks in that gravel trap. It's so funny.
Yeah. We've all been there.
Yeah, I've done it plenty of times. In
Yeah.
fact, in LMP1 I went straight through the map when I did
Oh yeah, where there's that used to be that hole there.
yeah. Is it still there or is it patched now?
I don't know actually. I didn't crash there in a while.
Haven't
Where the
tested
hole
it out.
is.
Go test it out next lap.
Okay. Yeah.
I did an LMP1 when I was racing in Apex Racing League. It's so bad. Oh, it's so pissed off. Any sort of damage to that car is just deadly. There's no... even when I did the Bathurst jump in the 919, just landing, I got so much damage for top end.
Oh, dude. Yeah, that car is not designed to jump.
Well, yeah, but like, you get what I mean. Like, it wasn't a hard.
Yeah.
It wasn't a hard. I landed like on all fours, like at the same time. Oh, you got it.
Still got the slowdown too. That's great.
It'll be fine. Probably didn't have that great of an exit. Careful, marbles. Marbles are quite close now, by the way. Oh, someone's had an accident. Inside, outside. Yeah, you're good. Oh, is that P? Yes, that's my whole team.
That's P44.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Number 16.
Get wrecked, lads. Is the French guy on their team? Oh, they got a meatball. Dude.
Oh, again.
Oh no, these are all drivers I don't know. That weren't there when I was there. They were here last year as well in our first split before I launched the car into the air.
Was that on the first or second chicane?
That was the second exit of the second one. They fixed the bump
okay.
now. But man, I never knew that was there. So sad. And I ruined the Ford GTE car as well. I jumped into the air, landed, and then just oversteered straight into it. Bad times.
Yeah,
bad
I remember
times.
when that happened. I just didn't remember which chicane it was in.
Yeah.
Uh,
Exit of 2. Oh,
Okay, tripling is tough in this
I
car.
was gonna say, yeah, was it such a good idea to
My left rear is angry at me. I think it was just because I took that Dunlop a little too hard and had the half spin, and now my rear is just hot. This guy's really gonna try to send it here on me, huh? Okay.
Oh, careful, car off. He's rejoining. You're good, you're good.
I am not good. I had to fucking throw out the anchors, dude.
Okay, yeah, you're good, you're good. Car's clear, everything's clear.
Fuck.
Damage, how much?
I don't know if there's any damage. I went into the tires again backwards pretty slow, but
Well,
Bro, that guy-
wasn't a gearbox.
my
Oh,
fault. I
mate, car looks fine.
yeah, I think it's fine. I just had to slam on the brakes because the guy was heading right
Yeah.
back towards the
He was,
exit curb,
Yeah. No, that's all good.
and then I locked that.
No, car looks fine. Hopefully it feels fine.
Okay.
See,
Yeah, it feels fine.
that's the thing. I also wanted to run this car because it's such a tank compared to the BMW.
Oh yeah, we'd be missing a wing if that was the BMW.
Yeah, exactly. I remember, like, I did a test. I crashed the Caddy exactly the same way as the BMW, and in the BMW I got a meatball, and in Caddy I got downforce. I got a high-end, what's it called? I got top-end, just a bit slower. So yeah.
So did the guy that rejoined, did he actually hit the wall, or did he?
I can have a look. Hold on.
What's the LMDH like compared to the LMP1?
Oh, very different. LMP1's way more explosive with its hybrid deployment. So like you get it really aggressively out of corners, and it basically pulls you out of corners.
So it's because the hybrid deploys on all four wheels in that car, and
No,
it only
it's
does
just-
the rear wheels in this one.
It's just the front wheels in the LMP1.
It's just the front. I thought it was the rear too. It's
No,
not all
no,
four.
just it's front wheel drive engine at the front, and then rear wheel drive IC.
Gotcha.
So what happened to that guy was he went straight off. No, they blocked it off now. By the way,
Blocked what off?
the Indy corner thingy. So
I don't know what you're saying.
he locked up at Indy.
Yeah.
And you know where you can go straight on through the map. They've blocked that
Oh,
off.
they put a wall there.
Yeah.
I got you.
So he locked up, then he reversed, and then he didn't wait for traffic to come and decide to go straight back on track. It's pretty sucky.
Well, I've used up all my luck here in the first few hours of this race.
Well, hey, we've still got a car in one piece.
Yeah, for now.
No, don't be like that. But yeah, maybe you can triple tires in the night. I wouldn't.
I can do it when it's at night. I think I just pushed a little hard in the second stint for it to be comfortable. I mean, the car's fine. Like I had no problem. I just have to
be a little bit more
adjust
careful.
my trail braking a little.
Yeah.
I have to say I muted your stream because of the delay. So it's
Oh yeah, I can imagine. I've done that too. When I've been watching when I've had my own stream on in the background, it's just really weird hearing my own voice exactly like 30 seconds later or whatever it is. Yeah. Also to LMP1, they've got I think a lot higher downforce as well, a lot more fragile.
Yeah.
They are.
Faster, lighter, more downforce. Completely ground up built prototypes as opposed to spec chassis. Like
Well,
what this is.
these are based on LMP2 cars, yeah. Well, most of them are. I think Multimatic has a P2 chassis as well, but it's outdated as.
And I know the the LMH cars are basically what were, but they're a bit more open, aren't they? LMH
Yeah,
cars.
yeah.
Yep.
Similar formula, but yeah, they don't have to be based off a P2 chassis. Oh, you disappeared.
And
Oh,
and he's just gonna
hello.
fucking hit me. Cool.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good. There's a car.
Another spin from me, and that's a 4X from that as well.
The rear end, well, the front. Both
Bro,
looks a bit
I'm-
screwed.
Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know why that guy just decided to gas it. There was no brake from him at all.
Oh, careful.
Yeah, the rear is a little bent.
How many laps do you left? 8 laps.
I think it'll be fine. You just got to be careful.
Yeah, let's see what the top speed is.
I'm gonna guess low.
Yeah, the front and the rear on one side
man.
is just hold on.
Yeah, I can't get to 7.
Yeah. Well, we have the opportunity to box, so we'll keep that, stay out.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go in and pit. We gotta
Okay.
take this. We gotta repair. I
Yeah.
can't even get to 300 Ks.
Ouch. Yeah, that's okay.
So about that.
Oh, that's good. I don't actually know what happened. It just showed you going straight on.
I
and then-
hit the
yeah, it just went
the curb?
blank for me. Yeah.
and it just okay. Yeah, it bounced the car weird and spun when it landed.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, maybe.
And then of course the guys behind didn't
Yeah, that's pretty
try to
stupid.
avoid me.
Maybe set the hybrid to build. Just so we don't have zero hybrid when we get out. Someone coming up behind. Thankfully it shouldn't be too much damage, I don't think.
Hey, we don't have a meatball, so
Yeah,
it's not a big deal. All that hard work that you did in your first couple stints is gonna go bye-bye, so sorry about that.
That's good. It's part of this
Pretty
race.
scruffy third stint from me.
And you were racing on like 24 lap old tires.
Yeah, but that's not really the reason. I think triples is too much in an LMDH, if I'm being honest.
Oh, okay.
Just like too many laps in a row. My brain gets tired.
Oh, that's
Just making stupid mistakes.
Well, I can quad the last couple if you need me to.
Oh, no, I don't. No,
Or we could probably go 2x2.
No sign of Steve yet, huh?
No. Well, I guess it's fine now, because he'll be getting in the car a couple laps later.
Let's do a full pit stop if you haven't set it
Oh,
up
yeah,
yet.
yeah, true. Good point. Keep forgetting it's not set up for your car. Okay, let us know what it is.
2 minutes and 58 seconds.
Oh! Not even a lap.
Not bad. Not bad. Not even a lap. There's a decent amount of time though. We're gonna drop quite a few positions.
That's alright, we'll get it back.
But yeah, that'll be okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna open my window since I have a few minutes and take a pee break. Here.
Take your time.
Ah, part of endurance racing, sadly, isn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, okay. We won't go a lap. Oh, we may go. We'll probably go lap down to a lead to the leader, but it's about it.
At least it's not too severe damage. Was it 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes?
Yeah, it's only 2.5 minutes, so not even a lap to anyone else that was close to us.
When I because I did one of the when I was in the GTE, there was a crash even before the race, you know, where they line up and people just panic and they just bam into. They don't think about the surroundings next to the other car. Yeah. I avoid. But it's just, why can't people just be a little bit more surround? I'm not saying that it's anyone's fault that hits on, but it just seems that to be.
Yeah, there was
another-
there was no reason for it. So they could have just braked, you know. It wasn't really that hard to stop. I mean, I didn't see it because it went blank for me, but from what I heard,
Most people are focused too much on hot lapping and not enough on
yeah,
of not dying. So
exactly.
happens a lot, which is a shame. He's like, guy could have hit his brakes.
Yeah, they forget it's called an endurance race. They forget it's a 24-hour race.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're halfway to our penalty already. Only 4 hours in.
Is it always 35x? I think it's 10x after that. Yeah, it
Yeah.
should be 10x after the 35.
Yeah.
So we'll be getting a few drive-throughs this race.
Probably. But I imagine most other teams will as well.
Yeah, yeah.
There's the guy we were racing with, Liebrick, in for a pit stop. And there goes Josh Hampton lapping us. We'll get him after their next pit. I think we'll be unlapping ourselves, but yeah, a lot of work to do.
That's all good. I think I only reached 35x for my Nürburgring race, like right at the very end. I think like 1 or 2 hours to go, so I reached the 35x mark. So it's possible to bring it back.
But the problem is, it's also relies on the other drivers to behave, and that
Yeah,
doesn't seem to be
exactly.
happening.
Yeah, fair point.
Luckily, it's not a multi.
Reverse.
Okay, yeah, should be clear next up. Okay, remember you got new tyres now.
Thank you.
I won't talk as much now because I'll still be on here, but I won't talk as much, especially as you're a bit busy.
Yeah, it's we're still P15, which is only one position lower than what we started as.
I think it's going to be more than that once we get around again to the line.
Yeah.
I think it'll be in like 22nd.
Okay.
I mean, maybe.
Well, hopefully. Oh yeah, we're 17th already. Shows up as 17th. Fun racing is a black flag, but they're not ahead of us. Gonna be a little bit more boring with a single class split.
Yeah. I prefer multi-class for sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey, there he is. What's up, Steve?
What is up? Loading into a practice session real quick. Assume I still have some time.
You do.
Yeah, a full stint.
Okay, cool. I woke up at like 7. I looked at the thing. It was like, see, it starts at 7:30. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, don't have. It's not a special event.
Oh,
Yeah, I got some damage, so I had to go repair it. So the sim planner got moved back by a couple laps.
Oh, I
Okay.
forgot to update that.
Yeah, Josh didn't update it, but
Again.
it's fine.
yeah, you're all good. Just out of curiosity, so in there, do we have? Is it a caddy, an all caddy race, or do we have other cars?
Yeah, it's a GTPP
It's
only
an
split.
GTP, yeah.
It's not all caddies. There are BMWs, but it's just
Every
GTP.
now and then there are. Not many.
The words GTP just weren't coming out of my head yet. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, it's got a boring thing, that's for sure. So it's very easy to double tires, by the way, Steve.
Double stem tires?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tom only got 76 on his first, or 70 something on his after his first stint.
It was 78, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
exactly.
pretty good tire wear here.
Mostly because it's all just straight.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm glad I'm not doing this one solo. I'd fall asleep.
Or you drive into a tire barrier? One or the other.
Well, yeah, if I'm falling asleep, I'm definitely driving into a tire barrier. Yeah, that basic 24 was last solo for the year, at least.
Yeah, I gotta do another one.
No, not for another year.
Until November.
When's what's in November?
I have no idea. But you said you're only doing one a year before. You've done like 3, so.
No, I've done 2. I didn't actually intend on doing the basic 24, and then I saw if places were free. And I signed up to be a reserve, so I quickly got in. Yeah, I mean, the last time I did a solo 24 before my Nürburgring one was 2 years ago, I think, or 3 years
Gran
ago.
Turismo Sport.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
919 around the ring. It was a different kind. It was a different thing back then. I'm surprised it didn't struggle as much on iRacing. I thought it'd be harder because it's more realistic and harder to drive. And in Gran Turismo, it was just day for the whole 24 hours. It didn't transition into night or anything.
Oh, right, because GT Sport didn't have time progression or whatever in it.
Exactly, yeah. So
That's funny.
I had to make sure I picked I made a wise choice before I started that race.
Is there any more GTP cars going to be added to the service?
Yeah, probably the Acura and the Porsche. I think are the ones that have been heavily rumoured to join. Oh,
Yeah, it'll probably be here next season.
I don't know about any LMH. I don't think any LMH cars will be joining that.
No,
Probably won't.
because of the motorsport games.
Oh, true. That's the thing. Yeah.
Well, I don't think they own the rights to the cars for Le Mans, but for WEC or whatever. But I don't think teams are going to give up their data, so
Yeah.
you won't get current cars.
Ah, fair point. Actually, I got one of the job recruitment places because I'm a software engineer, and they asked me, "Do you want to move to Australia?" And there's motorsport games there.
Oh, move there just so you can go bankrupt as soon as you get to Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that. I said I would love to have a job there, but I'll probably lose it in the next day too. So.
Yeah, seriously.
And I think they've just lost. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard they lost the NASCAR.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
rumoured to be losing it. I'm not sure if they have done already or not.
I just heard from Basic Ollie. I think they said he said on the stream that they've actually lost it, but I'm not. I can't find it anywhere.
Sure, hope so. I hope it triggers a string of various things because motorsport games is just unacceptable. What the crap that they pull off. Surprised that they even get contracts now.
Because the IndyCar was in iRacing, and of course, what happened with that was just, I think, the most disgraceful thing I've ever seen in sim racing.
Yeah, it's awful. It's dead now, and I bought it right as it was dying. Because I quite enjoy driving that car now. I'm not much of an open wheeler guy, but the Indy car is one of my favourite open wheelers to drive.
That's their own fault. They shouldn't have done Deal with the Devil.
Hopefully get it back. I think we've still got majors running in their own Indy 500. Oh, careful, he's off. Well, he went wide. Nope, no lift motorsports is a meatball. Near who of us?
Sweet. Maybe they should have lifted.
Yeah, I was gonna say their name probably won't help with that.
Yeah.
What was their name? No Lift Motorsports?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got to go get some water real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
Actually, I just realized in vain of that No Lift Motorsports, the gloves I have are those mountain biking gloves. And on it says no brake and then send it. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Just make sure you're looking at the right one. The right time. You don't want to no break into the corner.
True. No lift. I almost hit the wall in Indianapolis on the practice lap here, so we're starting strong this morning. Oh,
It's okay. I had a few spins on mine. That's why we're in 21st. We were up into 4th, and then I had a few issues on the end of middle of my triple, and then I got collected in a spin of my own. Somebody hit me. Unfortunate. Shit happens.
Yeah.
It's a long race, and we have pace over most of the guys in front of us. So.
Where are they running? Like
23s and 24s at the very front.
Okay.
But most people are in the 25 and 26s between us and the podium. A couple 24s, but that's pretty much where everybody's race faces. The track is really good conditions at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, this one's 35 right now, so a little warm.
Yeah, we're at 29. I had 27 or something to start with. These guys in P1 already made it up to... Oh no, they fell back at another lap. There's P2 that's made it up to P24, and P1 that's in 26th now. Hunt him.
Oh. Didn't realize who it was.
I'll only say punt him to that guy. With that team. Well, we've got 2 more meatballs. Both of which were ahead of us, I think.
Oh yeah, awesome.
Well, one was at least ahead of us. Steve, we've adjusted the brake migration.
That's fine.
Slightly.
I can change it when I get in the car.
Yeah.
What did you change it to?
Well, at the moment
It's -4.
Yeah, showing as -4.
I'm sure it makes very minor difference at that point then.
I think I had it to -3. But I'm not sure. Yeah. And I changed my brake balance to 51.5 or something like that. To accommodate
Okay,
that.
you moved it back a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not set like that right now because I'm in the car.
That's he's in the car. I'm just giving you. I'm being a Fernando Alonso and giving you my brake bias information or suggestion.
Every time to change it in the middle of a race, I've never run it that way.
Okay, well, let's just leave that.
Ooh. Yeah, I just did like 3 laps and it was just like, we're done. We're good to go.
Yep, Tom's still got 6 laps at the line when he gets there. Eventually, in a very long time. Hey, Tom.
But if I can make it there, yeah. We'll see.
No, I don't.
Taking the time.
I've got to go do my exercise real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
The car in front is pitting.
P4 behind you had crashed a little bit ago.
We're back.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Fucking bananas,
Ooh-wee.
bro.
Classic BMW driver.
Never trust a Canyon.
Never trust the BMW driver. Apologies to Chris who drives the M8.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you saw me on my stream, I crashed while trying to change my volume, so...
Well, that's sort of justified. I sped on pit exit in Nürburgring 24 when I was trying to change my volume too.
Yeah, probably pretty much a BMW. And you saw me spin when I hit the curb as well, so yeah, pretty much a BMW driver. Especially that the big boy.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I think we're talking more about when you're near a BMW driver. They're gonna punch you.
Yeah, I think actually, yeah, that's the point. I was the one that got hit in that last race, so yeah, by a Corvette.
You should not be driving BMW, mate. BMW drivers only hit people, they don't get hit.
True.
Just the
They're like,
nature.
they're like Mustang drivers. They just
Yeah.
target people.
They're like the Mustang drivers of sim racing.
They're drawn to other cars.
Especially the red ones with the Red Bull livery.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to be in GT racing next year, the Mustang.
True. Yeah, they will be in real life. I'm not sure if we're getting it on iRacing or not. I hope so.
From what I've heard, my Ford have not been sharing much recently because the supercars, the Gen 3, Chevy has shared the data, but the Ford haven't.
I don't want Gen 3 supercars, to be honest. They seem kind of even worse to drive, given Shane's feedback.
Apparently they're no easier to follow the other drivers. So, for example, they're actually apparently harder to pass, which is
Yeah. It's kind of eliminates the whole point of bringing them in. Apparently, it said on Dale in our juniors podcast that he has to drive them at like 30% to save the tyres.
trust supercars to do that. I mean, it's Mark Scaife, so it's no surprise that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Mark, especially after what he's said and done and stuff. Garth hasn't been too great either. I don't think.
They're all arrogant. I don't know why. Some of those ones are quite. I mean, even
Probably because Shane beat them.
yeah. I mean, to be well, Shane was. I think his teammates were Garth Handler, wasn't he? One of the battlists. One or two
no,
of
no
them.
clue at all. But could be. I only started watching VS Supercars last year. Oh, P13 is a meatball. Yeah. Cool. Okay, you got 4 laps left of the line, Tom.
Okay.
What's the fuel burn like on the caddies?
7 litres, 7.5. Yeah, well, yeah, depending
It's
on
like
what.
7.1 liters. Okay, I gotta slow down. Sucker.
He brushed up against the wall. Oh, there's some nice spin. Yeah. Dude here in this car, on these cars, are still pretty bad though. I find it a lot worse in the BMW than I do in the Caddy, but it's still pretty bad in the Caddy. So, with the way the BMW already drives, it doesn't make it any easier.
Is any of these races being streamed, or is it just only by the racers themselves?
Only by the drivers, I don't think any. No, because it's not a special event either. This is iRacing's answer to not having a WEC or Le Mans license. So instead of just doing this race, they make a whole series out of it just so they can have this race on there. So the Global Endurance Series is a whole series of 24-hour races that takes part every 2 weeks for one iRacing season, and then it reverts back to European Endurance Series, which is 6-hour races every 2 weeks.
Ah, fair point. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's the way they also the WEC. I mean, the way they treated that, iRacing. It's just. And the elitism, as I was telling you earlier about.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, MSG.
You get far over left there.
Yeah, you have to make sure you're over your middle of the car's over the curb, though, so you don't hit it and lock up. I tend to just avoid it, really. To me, it's not worth it. I hit it once in the LMP2 and went straight into LMP1 and went straight into the wall. I'm like, never again.
I hit the curb. I stay off the white, the tight right-hander after Indianapolis.
Yeah,
Arnage. Yeah, if you straddle the curb, you're fine. If you touch the curb, you die. So you got to go all the way or none of the way.
Yeah, P16. Who else is a meatball? Oh, THLF. We've raced against them a few times in Enzo Endurance. Oh, they're in P41, so they're not much of a concern. Nice lap times, Tom.
Thanks. Tires finally warmed up.
Yeah. Catching the guy ahead as well.
Yeah, they had a pit stop. They were over a minute ahead of us,
Yeah.
I think.
probably the only one saving grace of this race is that even in your split is that there's no GT cars. I know it's more fun, but the good thing is that you don't have to have all those scary, poo your pants moments.
Yeah, fair enough. And as boring as it is, it's probably a lot safer.
Boring. Put your pants. The put your pants moments are the fun parts.
Yeah, because when I was doing the 1 hour races, it was literally shitting yourself, pooing your pants because you just didn't. You didn't know where they were going to go, especially when they move once. You're supposed to stick to your racing line with GT cars, but the LMP car or LMDH as well, they just weave, around and just pick a line.
We're just weighing up all the possible opportunities they have.
It's take you out.
Yeah, exactly. Now, which way am I going to take you out? Is it from the left? Is it from the right?
I did one of these races and on the streams. It was a few races ago. I accidentally on the stream said the C-bomb because I was just got so angry and someone decided to just cut me up and took me off the track and I was just you deep and I thought I was going to get banned off Twitch.
Oh yeah, true. The Americans don't like that word.
You can't get banned for that word on Twitch.
Lucky I did.
I've gotten banned on Twitch before.
What did you do to get banned on Twitch?
I streamed a wet race.
Yeah, well, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah.
They care more about copyright law than they do about. That's the real C word that they're upset with is copyright.
Copyright.
No, I mean, I gained like 50 followers from it, so I was perfectly fine with it. I got to keep them. It wasn't a perma ban; it was like a ban for like 2 weeks, I think it was. So I got to keep my 50 followers, which made me happy.
Hey Steve, you about ready to get in the car? I got 2 laps.
Yeah, I'm in the race, dude. I'm here watching.
Are you? Okay, cool.
Dude's name is Gas. Yeah, I was literally about to say the same thing. What is that guy's last name? The guy who my
tits shit. Shut.
Titchinits?
Hold on, I can't read.
The tits shit.
My tit shit. That's what it is.
Is that like Eastern European?
Manuel Maticic. Yeah, I think it could be German. Yeah.
I think it's mad and shits.
Maticic.
I don't fucking know.
Shits.
No.
Dear God.
Shits. There's an extra T in there though.
It's Messerschmitt.
Yes, German.
Massive shits.
Massive shit.
Manuel massive shits. There we go. Got it.
I've devoted myself to not swearing as much now. It's not nearly as much.
Jesus
as I
doesn't
used
like that.
to. Yeah, exactly. For one, I've decided to take my religion a bit more seriously, and it's not very good for the racing. For people to see me swear like crazy to get sponsors, not that great. So I've decided to tone it down.
Well, good luck with that.
Oh, it's been working
It's a
great.
challenge.
It's not actually that hard, to be
good.
honest. I just keep things to myself instead of saying them out loud.
Fair.
I just mumbled to myself while that happens. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I go to say it and I'm like, no, not allowed to say that.
Too late for me.
Yeah, you're catching him like a second lap, Tom.
You're in front? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Doesn't
I'll
matter
take care
though, I'm
of
about to
that.
give him a minute.
That's so good. Sure, we'll get it back. We've
Oh
got
yeah, I mean,
19 and a half hours
long
to
race.
go.
Yeah, it's a long race.
Oh, Highway to Heaven. It's an interesting name. Flying Gypsies is also a good one.
Pit stop set up.
Yep, I set it up a while ago.
Okay, cool. I'm in this lap.
Yep. Jeez. Ooh, saw that last second. Sorry, I didn't warn you.
No, it's okay. I saw him.
I also could not see him. I don't like the second chicane on the Mulsanne.
Yeah, it's
Hey.
tough. Very easy to go deep. Killed our first race last year. Well, no, the exit of it killed us. There was that massive bump that wasn't visible, and then up into the air I went. Kind of 919, accelerating however many kilometers an hour quickly. You nearly caught in 2 seconds of that this one.
Yeah, I'm on a pretty fast lap right now. I'm second up on.
You're on a heater.
Yeah, but unfortunately it's an in lap. So.
Yeah, it's always in lap. That's the best. It's okay. Just go across the line and tow.
Yeah, worth it.
Perfect. That sounds like a great idea.
Assert your dominance.
Yeah.
Assert my dominance.
Okay, remember the box.
Box.
No. Stay out.
It's too late.
I love Kimmy Radio. Ooh,
All right.
good couple. Good couple. What's more than that? Good
Yeah, no, I had a
distance.
big fuck up, man. Sorry, guys, for that damage. That was all
That's
on me.
Good. Still
We're still in it,
19 and a
though.
half
Just,
hours to go. Yeah.
Down a lap now.
There's a couple hours left.
Yes. A few.
All right, I'm out.
Any optionals?
Steve's in.
I wouldn't think
No
so.
optionals, the racing.
Huh?
He was asking
No.
if there was options. Saying there's
The
no.
rear end's still slightly damaged, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the right rear is slightly damaged. That's alright though.
Just unrepairable or whatever.
Yeah, it's ghost damage. Hey, look, hit the car again, I'm sure it'll get fixed.
Yeah, just hit the other side.
Yeah,
Which side do you need to get
That-
hit? The left side or the right side?
balance it out. Okay, track's cooling down for you, Steve. And you should be clear on exit. And the cold tires, full fuel. Yeah, Tom, your tires were at 81.
Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely triple. I just can't lock up and then try to do the triple.
Yeah.
That spin, or the 2 spins that I had fried my rears where I didn't have enough support in the slower corners, and it was just a cascade from there.
Oh, I can forget I can take my racing shoes off. Preserve them for the Saturday next week.
Slow down already, huh?
Yeah, man. I'm already serving it, though. It's fine.
Trying to catch up with Josh's 3 in 1 lap.
Yeah, I got 3 slowdowns in 1 lap. Oh, man. I can't believe
I have
did
the most
that.
incident points, so suck it, Josh.
Yeah, you'll get that extra... Oh, no.
You wish you could be as good at me as getting incidents.
Well, I was for a while, but it seems you've taken over.
Yep. Yeah.
Unfortunately, this doesn't count to the Endurance Cup.
We're incident points.
Yeah.
I may go to sleep for a bit by the end of Steve's second stint.
Yeah, not a bad idea, man.
I do actually sleep during races that I'm not soloing.
Good. I mean, you're not back in the car until, what, 8 a.m. or so?
Yeah, exactly.
So, plenty of time.
You got
You
time.
didn't update the sleep planner there, did you?
Again, sorry.
I think I got it.
I'm so bad at that. So bad that last year we got Curtis called himself Daddy Curtis because he has to keep checking in on us. Me and Jared didn't update this planner.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's only released for the last few stints that it matters. As far as I know. I'm really not a big stint planner guy.
I always forget to do it too, so.
It's just to make sure that people that are driving know when they need to be here.
Yeah.
And then also to plan out, like, look and see if, you're going to have an extra stop at the end you can cut out with a bit of saving. That's really all I use it for.
Yeah.
None of us are consistent enough where, a couple of seconds one way or another on lap time is going to make a difference over the course of the race.
Yeah, exactly.
I was going to say something. I like your picture of Big Ed.
Oh, thank you.
Big hit. Oh, classic. Yeah. Where'd you get that from, Tom?
Oh, the internet, dude.
Well, what gave you the idea?
Google.com. Oh, because everybody else had fun profile pictures, so I wanted one. And I had just seen a meme with his face on it, and I was like, you know what? It kind of perfectly depicts my feelings or my emotions at the moment. So I chose that.
Okay.
Well, he does that when he's trying to cry on TV. He looks up like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeremy was joking. He was just going to change my call sign to Victim Complex.
Oh, dude, I remember watching that specific episode. Well, those specific episodes with Big Ed.
He's such a troll. I think he must be trolling half the time. He knows that
He's come back on the show a couple times. Not just for, I think her name was Rose, but a couple times he's been on the show again.
I've never seen the show.
Oh, mate, it's so cringe.
It's bad.
Oh, my god.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, all that, like,
He
reality
uses
type shows.
mayonnaise in his hair to form his hair.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm a big fan of mayo. Does he use Dukes or Hellmann's?
No clue.
Okay,
It's from a weird. He grabs it out
I
of
see
a
you're not a
bag.
mayonnaise fan.
No, not really.
Or does he use Kewpie? It's the other big one.
As long as it's not Miracle Whip, because that ain't mayonnaise.
I won't even ask.
I'll check.
Miracle Whip is salad dressing.
Oh, bro,
That's
it's
fake
salad
mayonnaise.
dressings.
It's mayonnaise for people who live in the Midwest.
Gross.
The one good
Oh no,
thing.
they took the label off because of TV.
Yeah, wasn't it from a bag?
Yeah, they took the label off because I got it here, and they took the label off for the TV, so there's no actual.
What color's the lid?
It's white. It's the blue lid on top.
Oh, okay, that's Hellman's. Duke's is yellow. Yeah, that's right. I know my mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise connoisseur here.
I remember watching the first ones with his Filipino.
Yeah, Rose. I
Yeah,
think that's her
Rose.
name.
Yeah, she was like, "Why are you so small? You told me you're supposed to be 5'2", and he was like lying about his height and everything about him.
Dude, that's, oh my gosh. It irritated me so much watching that.
Because he's the biggest d-bag as well.
Yeah. He tries to be, but he doesn't do a very good job of it.
But when you criticise him online, he tries and challenges you a boxing match.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it was off on the TV show, but he's done it on a few YouTubers that has criticised or reacted to his show. He's asked him that, I'm going to box you now.
Bro, he hasn't even got a neck. He's just
He
gonna...
did in the 80s. He used to be quite a fit guy, and then he just put all the weight on.
Oh dear.
Nice lap, Steve.
Yeah, good laps. Nice couple of outlaps. Well, nice outlap and
Yeah, say that and I just drive off the track.
Yeah, man. Just don't damage the car, that's all we need. Everything else is really fine.
Yeah, don't do what I did.
Yeah, don't pull a Tom. Or don't pull a me at majors either. Ah, majors.
Majors was the only endurance race I've had with 0 damage.
I don't think I've ever had any endurance race with 0 damage.
Never had an endurance race with 0 damage.
I've had endurance
Yeah, that was
races
my
where
first
damage
one.
hasn't made
Majors.
a difference, but I think Spa 24 last year, we had only had 45 seconds worth of damage and that didn't affect us at all, really.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Then I had 5 minutes.
Yeah, we had 0 seconds of optionals the entire Majors 24
Oh,
in the LMP2 multi-class. Yeah.
And then there was us with like an hour combined.
Yeah, you guys had a Bottas pit stop because your car never fixed
Yeah, yeah,
because of the glitch or whatever.
yeah. Pain, man.
Some idiot forgot to bring the bolts for the rear wing. Left
Yeah.
them at the back of home base and just tried to keep duct taping it on.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Sent the intern out there with a soldering iron. Good luck, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
Figure it out.
Yeah, I was really bummed when it happened at first, but after that I was like, it was such a bad race, I probably would have been in a bad mood for the rest of the race anyway. I don't know why I just couldn't get it together for that one. Poor course.
Josh, you said you're going to go after Steve's first stint.
Second.
So you said second stint? Okay, do you mind if I take a small break to get something to eat?
Oh
for
no, go
breakfast?
right ahead.
Okay, cool. I'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
I've been setting up my OBS on my streaming PC.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I had the audio issues before, and then because it was delayed, and then I've been having some. I'm trying to get the quality a bit better.
Oh, okay, yeah. I need my mic quality a bit better. I noticed when I start to get a little bit loud on stream that it peaks really high, what's it called? Distortion's quite high. Oh, hold on, let me see what's up with these guys. Yeah. Oh, yep, P15 meatball. That's another position for us.
Nice.
Yeah, I use Streamlabs. It's just an easier interface for me to use. I don't have any special overlays or anything for streams. It's literally just my camera, and every now and then I chuck on the pedal cam, but I usually can't be bothered to fix it because it keeps falling off.
The reason why I use OBS is because I have the network connection, so it's easier. So I have the gaming PC and the streaming PC to a router.
Oh, okay, yeah.
NDI.
Yeah, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, that's cool. I definitely couldn't do that with mine. I'm on a Wi-Fi extender from like a 30-meter away house.
Yeah, I know. There is a way to do it on Wi-Fi, but it's inconsistent and it's a pain in the. You can do it on Wi-Fi and have a router. So my ones, you can use it as an extended Wi-Fi router. You can do it through there. But it's just, Wi-Fi has always got that up and down thing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's never consistent.
Yeah, totally get what you mean. Yeah.
Did you see the GT4 race in the GT World Challenge Asia? The BMW stopped on the line, and the driver had to push it down the straight.
No, I didn't see that. Me and my missus wanted to watch the GT3 race together. She was a little bit late because she was cleaning, but thankfully the red flag saved us most of it.
Yeah, that was
a big hit for that one. Shame.
Roland Dane was saying the problem with this, he says why the GT World Challenge Asia is fantastic. He says there's just too many safety cars and red flags, and he thinks the driving standards are a little bit low.
Yeah, it's also a lot of older dudes really. It's not really that much. It's not really aimed at professional drivers as much as like GT World Challenge Europe is. Just I don't know really why, but it's just the way it is.
Yeah, because even in the Australian series, that's not had as many. I mean, it's not as many cars, but it's not had as many incidents like the Asian one. Just
even if you're careful, he's going to try and take you out.
I fucking see. I almost did it twice already.
Yeah. In GT World Challenge Asia, they usually don't have that many cars either, from what I've seen. But for that race and the last few, they've had a fair few.
Yeah, from the Japan series.
Yeah, exactly, from the Japan Cup.
I won't talk too much, I know you probably did.
Oh, through Portuguese, it's a bit tricky to listen. Yeah, I'll just let him go here.
He still just about fucking hit me just then.
Yeah, it's close.
Wow, and then you're slow as fuck, dude.
So you're doing a double and then Tom's doing a double, right?
Yeah, I think so. And then I do another one after that.
Okay, yeah. I think it's going to rain tomorrow, so I hopefully don't need to put up anything for my block the sun up.
Oh yeah, because I think today was just the day it was because it's been raining all day in Auckland.
Oh yeah, I was about to ask, where are you based out of? Because it's Auckland.
Blockhouse Bay.
No clue where in Auckland it is.
It's near Ongi Hangar.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I remember you chatting on your stream about the coast to coast. One of your on the Discord talking about the coast to coast walk.
Fucking Christ.
That's all good. Let's give him until silence here.
No, you guys are good. That was me. Just being fucking dumb.
No, sorry about that. I won't chat as much.
It's all good.
No, you guys are good. You guys talk away with nothing to do with you guys.
But yeah, I live near the coast to coast. One of your, I don't know if it was on your Discord, talking about the long walk from there to Auckland City.
Oh,
It was on the,
don't think
it was
I'll
on
see for
the,
that.
it was the 24-hour race, the solo one.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, one of your, I think another Kiwi on the Discord, and yeah, I live near there and not far from Ongi Hangar. I used to live in Ongi Hangar, but I had to move out because the person that owned the house sold it.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
I live near Ongi Hangar. It's only about a couple k's away.
Yep. Oh, that's all good.
You live in Hampton, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm in Hamilton.
Oh, you poor.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's a great, as Jeremy said, it's a great city if you want chlamydia.
Yeah, I must admit, when I've been there a few times, it's not exactly. It doesn't. There's nothing. It's a bit dull.
It's exactly. It's very boring here. There's nothing to do, and it's not really much of a city anyway. It's only classed as a city because of the population.
It's a town.
Yeah, it's closer to like a town rather than a city.
I suppose even Auckland. I know Auckland is a city, but it's not really a major city. Not really. It's only what 1.5 million, or maybe a bit more than that.
Well, but they have like a proper city, like coming from Europe at least. The city is like something with high-rise buildings and like tight streets and everything. Whereas Hamilton's not really that. I don't think we have any section that has a lot of skyscrapers next to each other, or any skyscrapers at all, to be honest. So it's just it's not really a city if you ask me. It's just more of a it's only a city because of the population. It's only classed as a city because of the population.
The problem with Auckland at the moment, it's just roadworks all over the city because they're building that rail link,
that metro.
Underground. Yeah, it's not an issue. It's just the problem is it's been happening for about, I think, 7 years.
It's been going on
7,
for a
8
while,
years.
yeah.
It's actually caused a lot of issues because also the economy, because during the COVID as well it was delayed, and then it's just been nothing but because it's just been, I know it has to happen and I support it, but it's just been so long.
Yeah, taking a lot of our taxpayer money.
50-60 billion.
Well,
My concern is it doesn't go even that far. Now,
I mean, yeah, I can't really comment on. I mean, actually, I can. Coming from Switzerland, where everything transport is so good, like everything's within like 1 minute of its arrival time, constantly. And if the train is late or bus is late, there's by 3 minutes there's an apology over the PA system. Because that's
It's like Japan, dude.
yeah, because like something that's 5 minutes late could potentially get you to miss your next train or your next connection. So it's all very on time, and like I really miss that here. I see buses that are 20 minutes late because there's no bus lanes in Hamilton specifically.
you got a donation.
Huh? Oh, what? Oh, thank you, Tom. I didn't even notice that.
It's on your screen.
Oh, cool. I don't even know that I had the donations set up.
go into my bank account. So thank you, Tom.
$5. That's not.
That's
I don't know if
five. That's
US still.
that's probably US. Yeah. It's like
Oh, dude, that's what, 9, 10?
yeah, nine
$9?
$9 here. Yeah.
Massive.
Jeez, I feel horrible saying that. Oh, it just shows how far our economy has gone downhill.
Especially New Zealand.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, no, it's really bad because my family, because they're going to Europe, and I think that's a couple of weeks' time, and that the UK's actually doing quite well, and that New Zealand's doing really shit at the moment.
Yeah,
Just
our dollar's worth nothing to the pound now.
well, the pound's not at Britain at the
Careful
moment.
with someone on the exit, they won't give you the space. Good decision. He's probably want to get by you very soon. You're doing really good, Steve. Nice lap times as well.
Thank you.
I so can't wait to get back in the car. I'm just excited.
That good of a car.
Yeah, it's just like the track, the car, everything like worked out perfectly. Like it feels so nice to drive.
Looks better than when I saw you on, I think it was a Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah,
when you
I
did that
was
strip.
still getting used to the new setup then. Yeah, we talked about it before. The diff settings are very different to the Shoflo one.
Yeah.
Which makes it very hard in the corners. You need some sort of forwards or backwards force, otherwise it's just rotation, round, spinning and whatever. But I've gotten used to it and I've adjusted the brake migration accordingly, and it seems to be doing alright.
I changed it all back, by the way. I didn't change the brake balance, but everything else is.
Oh yeah, that's
pretty
fine.
good.
That's fine. I'll just have to remember to change it back down to -3 and 51.5. Should be
I didn't
alright.
touch the brake bias at all. It's still the same.
Yeah, but Tom changed it from. I tend to have it a little bit further back than most other people.
Okay.
I just like to live dangerously, you know.
Well, the Shuffler one's like 47, and it was perfectly fine.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I tried 48 in this setup, and it's just
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll have 5 more laps at the line.
Well, you know, I've never taken that turn that wide before until this race.
Yeah, I stay away from that. I've done it a few times in the caddy and it's worked out, but it's just that trauma from doing it in the P1. Nope. And I can't see the apex if I go out that wide.
Yeah, can imagine that would be an issue.
Yeah. It's also why I can't take multi hairpin very wide either. I just can't see. I need to see the turn in point, the apex.
I was going to say, I just saw on, I don't know if you know this YouTube channel, Black Flags Matter, and he was talking about the NASCAR motorsport games. I think it is pretty much all confirmed, but it hasn't been officially announced.
Good. We like that.
Yeah, it does. I just now thinking about that job thing they were talking about at my IT.
Wouldn't have lasted very long, mate.
And that was from NASCAR.
What were they going to try and bring out a new NASCAR Heat or something?
Now, apparently it's going to be like a one game, but you know, just update every year type of thing.
Sounds so boring.
The thing is, it's all because they're doing the Le Mans one as well, a Le Mans one as well,
Yeah.
Le Mans Ultimate. But the thing is, it's just going to be one thing, one like with it's in some similar aspect the ACC, and it's just like, well, it's great and all, but you need to have variety.
It's not even that. I think they're only planning to have all the wet tracks on there.
Yeah.
Which is super boring, man. Like, no variety. Well, it's going to be a horrible sim to race on just because there's no variety, not even just in the cars, just in the tracks.
And I think this is why I think people are getting a little bit tired of motorsport games, and they know it themselves, but they won't seem to just say that we effed up, let's change some things, but they seem to be so. Because also, I didn't realise they own. Well, I do actually know they own. Because I used to collect Autosport in the UK when we lived in Autosport magazine,
yep.
but now they're owned by Motorsport. But it's the same company, Motorsport Games and Motorsport Network. It's all the same.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
And yeah, they've all got that kind of mentality. We own everything, and that's it.
That's rubbish, man. I'm glad IMSA and iRacing still have a very close relationship.
IMSA, isn't it? Yeah, IMSA and iRacing.
IMSA is very close with iRacing. You've got IMSA iRacing Series, IMSA Endurance Championship, IMSA Michelin Pilot Sport Championship, etc.
The Michelin, I've done a few of those ones, and the last one I did was this Honda. I was in the Honda TCR car around Lime Rock, and this guy in a Porsche decided to stop in the middle of the track because he wanted to get into the pit lane. I was like, well, why don't you go on the right hand side and tell people that you come into the pit lane? He said, oh no, I didn't want to. I thought, well, why are you stopping in the middle of the track and causing a collision? Yeah, because he was from Yorkshire. And he started swearing at me. I said, dude, you can't drive. Just get off the track. I was like, just getting so angry at him. I said, dude, you can't drive. Just get off the track. He's already like 6 laps down from us anyway.
No doubt. Yeah, it's iRacing for you. There's an IMSA VP challenge that has the LMP3s.
Yeah, I've done that one. I did the GT4 and LMP3. I actually won a couple of those races. It was in VIR.
Oh yeah. Good track for those.
I was in the Cayman. I absolutely loved that car.
Yeah,
The
Porsches in
GT4
general. Porsches in general are quite good. As a Porsches fan.
But around that track, that's just incredible. Around that Porsche, the GT4 Porsche was just incredible. And in fact, the first couple of laps, I was keeping up with the LMP3, some of the slow one.
Yeah, and I mean, Porsche Cayman. Even on GT Sport was by far, I was the quickest by far in the GT4 car in the Cayman. It's just such a well balanced car.
It's great that IMSA has a good relationship with the Irish. I know the SRO used to have a relationship with iRacing until they were in separate races. There's AC2 coming out as well.
Yeah, I don't know whether to look forward to it or not.
I'm not. I just don't see why they need to, because they're using a different thing. They're not using Unreal Engine.
Oh dear.
They're using their own one.
And they'd have to, all the mods would have to be redone again.
If they allow modern.
If they allow modern. Good point.
So I've got AC1, which is still, I know it's got some issues with the AI, but it's still good.
Good job. Now I can just draft them.
I don't think that'll be the case. He's fast as shit.
Oh,
I'm not trying to push super hard.
Them.
I'm just kind of cruising because I'm not hitting a wall.
Yeah. No, but you kept them behind for a while. Yeah, he may have damage with how slow he is in a straight line. Okay, you'll have 3 laps at the line.
And Jim, for me, is just cracked out right now.
What's he
Doesn't
saying?
know where we're at. We're in 10th.
That's not right.
And my overlay relative says we're in 11th. I think we're like 14th or
Yeah,
something.
as at the moment it's showing us P14, yeah. Yeah, so you're keeping up with them, you're not that much slower.
Yeah, I think he's got something. I think you're right. He might have some sort of damage on straights.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not. He's not really pulling away. Or I'm not really catching.
Yeah. Either way, you can save some fuel.
It won't matter.
Yeah,
At this point.
actually, to be fair, yeah.
I can't save 3/4 of a lap. And 2
Yeah.
laps.
No, because I was in ESS, I was struggling to get to 12 laps. At the moment, it doesn't seem to be the case, so that we're struggling with that though, so it's fine. Oops.
Missed the turning on that one. You got one more lap?
No, you've got 2 more laps.
Come on.
Yeah, 2.4 laps of fuel. I've lost my phone. Oh, that's a bit wide. Okay, full. Yep, good job.
Do you want me to give you a message on Instagram so you can find it?
Oh no, I'm sure I put it somewhere and I can find it. Actually, yeah, the light will flash, but I probably can't. I'll have to do it during the pit stop. I just have no recollection of where I put it.
Great drive so far, Steve.
Yeah, it's been really good. Good job, man. You've kept
Josh,
it
did you
clean.
get my dono?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I didn't even know I had donations set up.
They have like a little link in your description. It's like donate to
Oh,
support the
indeed.
stream,
Oh, okay.
the stream elements thing. So I just clicked on that.
Yeah, yeah.
I can use PayPal, so pretty cool.
Oh, so
Yeah, because I saw it because when I saw on your thing, because I've got the same thing on my one, so I've got Streamlabs. It's like a PayPal thing. They pay through your email.
oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I never even paid attention. I think it's in the description. I've never even bothered to change it. It's just what shows up normally, I think.
Well, now you know what happens when you get paid while streaming.
Well, I do appreciate it. Hey, look, I was having a discussion with one of my mates the other day about why streaming on Twitch would be better for me. And he said because I can make more money, but so far I've made more money on YouTube than I have on Twitch.
Actually, that is true because a lot of sim racing people tend to stream on YouTube. It seems to be, I think it's better.
The appeal to
It
Twitch just isn't
automatically
there.
saves your videos.
Exactly.
On YouTube.
Yeah, and the replays stay as well. And I know, like, most people don't really give a crap about watching races that are a year old, but I still like to, like, sometimes just go back and watch old races, and sometimes just look at how different my driving is from, like, whenever I started streaming, if there is much of a difference. I've improved, but not that much.
The only negative thing about YouTube is it's hard to make it if you're not already famous.
Exactly, discoverability is way, way, way better on Twitch. It's just very hard. I think it's hard to keep a long-term community on Twitch.
Yeah, you got to start on Twitch and move to YouTube.
That's exactly what I did, but I didn't really make it big on Twitch first to get to YouTube. I just preferred
You definitely
streaming
need a
on
critical
YouTube.
mass.
Yeah.
I think the best way is streaming on Twitch and then saving your VODs and uploading them to YouTube.
Yeah,
'Cause you can download them after your stream's over through Twitch or record them while you're streaming.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's
But
what
that's a lot of extra effort when YouTube just does it for you.
And I mean, it's a lot of extra effort, not just for me, but my laptop itself wouldn't want to record all that, especially not a 24-hour race.
Yeah, and also because Jimmy Broadbent, before he got big on YouTube, he actually streamed more on Twitch first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
This is your in-lap, Steve, by the way.
because I stream, because I use the even my, I think my streaming PC would be okay streaming, you know, and VOD as well, but it's just, and also you have to edit it sometimes, and that takes a long time. I'm not very good with video editing. I've done it before, but it's not easy.
Yeah, I just don't see the appeal. The only time I would stream on Twitch is if I get to cross stream. And I can do that with Streamlabs Ultra whenever I do start earning a steady income. I'll definitely cross stream, but I don't like Twitch.
What keeps me from streaming on YouTube is it's just impossible to find live streams on YouTube. Like if I want to go watch live stream, even if I'm subscribed to you, it still takes me a while to find your live stream.
Yeah.
Well, I have notifications on, but I mean like going to your live stream page. If you've been live and I just like open up YouTube.
You have to do the subscriptions, and they pop up at the front.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Unless like that's how one I've already subscribed to. Like, how do I is finding like another guy live streaming that I haven't already subscribed to is impossible.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, all the people I know have YouTube, right? But not everyone I know has Twitch. And
well, you don't need an account to watch someone on Twitch.
Yeah, I know, but they don't really know what it is. It's just like people know what YouTube is. Everyone has YouTube. It's like the most used video, whatever, long-term content, whatever thing on the planet, as far as I know. And everyone has YouTube. Not everyone knows what Twitch is, or is willing to go onto Twitch to watch a stream. And sure, it may harm discoverability, but I'd prefer people that I know to watch me and keep me active in chat.
That's the benefit
than,
is
some random people that watch me and don't keep me active in chat.
Yeah, I prefer. I think I would prefer. I do prefer Twitch for some couple of reasons, but I can see YouTube as more appealing as well. But I think the discoverability is actually a bit of an issue on YouTube. And it's
absolutely, yeah.
It used to be so much better.
Is the pit stop set up?
Yep, all set up for you. Do you want tires? No, you want. Do you want tires or no?
I don't care.
Steve
Yeah.
wants to double stint.
Okay. Steve wants a double stint.
You haven't locked up or had any spins, right? I see
No.
0 laps. So,
Little lockups, but nothing major.
so the outlap is
Hey man,
gonna
nice
feel
to
so
see
good
you.
when you don't take tires.
It's going good. I had a really good
I
triple stint
recommend
starting off the race.
Based on what I've seen you doing as far as lap times and driving, you absolutely should be double stinting right now.
Yeah, your tires will be fine, especially with the track rubber in now.
That'd be like it. We have it like 80%, I bet.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's
Great
been
stint,
great.
man. Really nice opening.
These
opening
guys
laps
have
there.
been
That's
doing
awesome.
a really good job as well.
Yeah.
It's been
You
a
did better
very
than I
good,
did.
good race overall.
Well, the next one's the hard one for me, so. Going
Yeah.
from low fuel to full fuel is a
Nice to
little
see you
rough.
here,
Oh, yeah.
Gavin, too.
Yeah, that's why keeping these tires is gonna make that a little easier, though.
Oh, yeah, 82, man. 82. How good.
Yeah, really great job.
This was, yeah, as I was saying to Tom before, it's like LMP1 last year.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it's gonna look like after the pits, but you definitely got us back into our starting position with that stint.
True, true.
Came into the box in P14. It was awesome.
We've had a fair few meatballs ahead of us.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Always.
He just unlapped us from P4 before the pit stop too, right? So that's pretty fucking awesome. We'll claw our way back out of this hole.
Yeah, he messed up. Happened with him.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Perfect. Glad to hear it.
it's still time, right? Still,
Second,
the legend
second
that's fine.
box isn't the most popular, so
the
you'll
reason why
probably
he's in
have
front
a
of us is because
multi-class
I messed
race.
up several times, so
You're
just
good on
paying it back.
exit.
No, it's great, man. You're making up good time.
Oh yeah, this is good stuff.
There are 18 hours and 40 minutes to go. And we're on track for stint planner now, still. So that was, our estimate was correct for that stint.
Yeah, this is good. This is a weird one, that's for sure.
Yeah, because you have a bunch of grip on your tires, but the car is heavier, so it's like
Yeah,
you can still push it, but you just can't go too hard. It's like
we'll just work up to it. It's all good.
it's still like 3 seconds faster than a cold tire outlap. So I think it's worth it every time if you can double. And you don't suffer by the end, because at the end of the stint you'll be at like 60% on your tires. Just like
Well, yeah,
still plenty of tire.
you do need to think about, like, I think tire wear is not exponential, but it works in that sort of way, whereas if the more you wear your tire, the more the tires wear. Does that make sense? Because the more you wear the tires, the more you slide, which means you wear...
Sure, it's easier to heat them up and they lose grip.
Yeah. But it shouldn't be a concern for this, at least.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't lock up or spin, the wear should be pretty similar. I don't think it makes that much of a difference until you're like below 40%.
Yeah, until they start yelling at you about saving your tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, grip is way more dependent on temperature and pressure than it is on wear with the current tire model. So as long as you're in the window and you're like right up to the limit, you won't notice any difference through the whole stint. I did a quad stint in our preview race for the Majors 24 on
Jeez.
Yeah,
LMP2 though, but still.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Madman.
Oh, I remember that, and you lost... Didn't you lose out quite a bit?
No. That was I actually did really well. That was
okay.
in the major in our preview race. I tried to double stint tires in the NEC in the Porsche Cup.
Oh, no.
Only for the last one because I had a splash of 3 laps.
Okay, that's right. Yeah.
And I was 14 seconds behind P1
Woo, buddy.
coming to the stop.
I shat myself there.
If I checked tires and he did, I jump him. Yeah, I'm impressed you didn't hit the wall.
Oh my gosh! I
So close.
had to hit my. I had to put my hands up. Oh my gosh! Please don't ever do that again.
I mean, it wasn't on purpose.
Yeah, but make sure you don't ever do that again.
I don't think you have any room to talk. No
Well,
one could watch you drive.
Yeah, but
like
that's
a
because
year
I'm
ago.
not actually close to it. It just looks like I'm close to it.
Well, you can't see your car at all for 30 seconds at a time was I think the biggest.
That's the old me. I'm the new me now.
That's the old Josh.
Yeah. New year, new me.
It's that extra weight in the car right there that did that.
Yeah, I can imagine. You got someone exiting pit lane. We'll be on an outlet. A lot of back markers now.
Are you live, Josh?
Oh yeah, I'm spotting.
Okay.
I mean, it wasn't someone. It wasn't someone that was going to affect him. I meant like.
Yeah, I just
2
didn't know
seconds.
because
Ali
yeah.
Kairudin. I was just thinking that since he's coming out, he's probably going to be quite slow, and since he's a back marker too.
you're probably right.
Oh no, Josh Edwards. I know from an old high school, not from iRacing. I wanted to start a sim racing team for my high school.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, I don't know, my high school sucks off, or my old high school sucks the crap out of you when you get involved in any sort of sport. They want to keep your trophies, they want to do, no. I prefer to keep quiet about it.
Is that over here or was that in Switzerland?
No, H-Badge, Hamilton Boys High School, that was. My schools in Switzerland don't care about sport really. It's all club sports, so there's actually no school teams. So yeah, you don't have high school teams, it's just regional teams. So for football we had FC Muchala, and Muchala was 4 of our villages put together. And that was sort of a region. Oh, careful. Good job. Yeah, that was 4 of our regions put together, and for rugby, when I played that, it was like another 4 regions put together. It's all regional and club stuff. It's not actually, nothing's at school. There's no school teams. It's just doesn't exist there. Foreign concept.
Because I went to high school both here in the UK, and when I was in high school, when I moved here to the UK, from the UK to New Zealand, high school here is just all about. So I went to a Decile 10 school as well.
Oh,
So it was
what's
like the top.
A guy off on the left. Keep right on exit. Or never mind. He's
going again, but he'll be slow. Keep a gap to him because he'll have really hot tyres into the Portuguese. Oh no,
he's letting you through.
Let's go. Surely that's a slow down film.
Right?
No. Looks like other people can go that wide, but I can't.
You have to get back onto the blue and yellow curb before you get to the end of it, where you can slow down.
Oh yeah, I've done that. I've done it plenty of times. I still know. Maybe it's just ping, some sort of netcode that thinks I'm further out than I actually am.
We're supposed to be. You went too far out. You can't leave the blue and yellow curb. If you do that, you also gotta slow down.
There's a tiny bit of threshold there, tiny bit, but not much. It's sort of like Ted Rouge, but like a lot smaller. The margin's a lot smaller. You can go off the the blue and yellow, but it's very, very, very marginal. It was a lot more lenient last year, as far as I remember it. I could go off into the yellow curbs quite easily, but now this year it seems to be a lot tighter.
I wonder if they changed that.
I think they've changed a couple of check limits here.
Bro, why are you fucking driving like an asshole?
Yeah. Because there probably is one. Oh, Australia, New Zealand. It must be an Australian then. No way, that's a Kiwi. We don't drive.
Why is he weaving? I don't see what the benefit is from.
He's trying to break the toe from the car that's however many laps ahead of him. They got a meatball before.
That's just, I don't understand that mentality. If you're laps down, you want to let the person through behind you so then you can get their toe.
Not if your name's Ali I Kairudin.
You must know something we don't know.
Yeah, he's playing a different. We're playing checkers and he's playing chess. Yeah.
I was going to say, do you actually go on the radio and tell these drivers not to do that, or is it no? There's no point.
For a 24-hour race, I'd try to keep the comms clear, just to keep a good relationship with everyone, because it's such a long race.
Yeah, I just tell people when I'm pitting, I tell them thanks.
Yeah.
Little things.
Or apologise if you've done something wrong, which I never do because that's just absurd.
You never do anything wrong?
Nah, I've never done anything wrong in sim racing.
I was watching Basic Ollie's YouTube thing as well. He's doing the same race, but I think he's in the top split, and he just accidentally took out a Porsche GTE car.
Oof.
Even though he didn't get any contact. It was one of those ones where even though he hit him, it didn't show up on his screen.
Yeah, net code.
Yeah. And he felt so guilty, like he had his hand on, he's like, oh, what did I do? And he did apologise, but the guy said no worries. But it's just, and then another one was another net code with an LMP2 and another LMDH, and net code seems to be a bit of an issue in these.
But hey, look, it's still better than what we'd have on ACC or AC anyway.
True.
Because
yeah, we are racing on opposite sides of the world in cars that are going at 325 kilometers an hour. Yeah, it's very impressive we can even do this. Netcode is frustrating though. That's why you just got to leave enough space and realize that like the prediction model is gonna think you're going, like half a second longer in the direction that you're currently going if you don't, brake like you should be. So
the guy in front of me is New Zealand, Australian. Bro,
yes,
fucking
he is.
stop, dude.
What a nuthead.
just start flashing your lights at him. You could pass him.
Yeah, get a protest.
I still don't get to see the benefit of what he's doing.
There isn't a benefit. The benefit is to piss me off.
Yeah, that's the thing he's trying to do.
The benefit is he gets to stroke his ego because you've stayed behind him even though he's a lapped car.
Yeah.
But that's not going to happen. You're way quicker than him.
Well, no.
I mean, he should be like not fighting, and then when you go through, just tuck in and use your slipstream, right? Like that's how you make up time in a
Yeah, but
race.
Australians aren't logical like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Cover Kiwis.
He's gonna pull the right again.
I'm English, so I can say that.
I mean, you're not.
Surely you've got no 5/10 is a bit much.
I'm not worried about him. He's running 24s, so.
Yeah. You're way quicker than him.
I was running 23 as my fastest lap, so.
Oh, wow.
I was letting you through. Look at
way.
this.
Hey, you gotta break the toe. Whoa! Good job.
Let you through and almost killed you.
Yep.
I know.
That was the whole plan, was to just kill you because you were pissing them off. Good job avoiding that. Well, I don't know how much you did to avoid that, but either way, good job.
Not a thing. I didn't do a thing.
Oof, I would have probably let off the brake a little bit more.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was a bit wild.
Remember, I've got a 30-second delay, so everything's like 30 seconds. So I'm just waiting for the
Yeah.
video.
I hear you. Oh, s-
Ooh.
Ooh, I heard
All
those
those
tires. Loosey goosey.
Don't push so hard. You're ever driving. Doing what I did.
Yeah, I missed the turn in.
Yep.
Don't let Ali past you, man. There's trouble waiting to happen. I'm gonna quickly have a look for my phone. I have no idea where I put it. Right behind me where I couldn't see it.
The perfect spot. Hate when it doesn't shift down the gear. Stop it.
Tom, you're my first donation.
Yeah, I know. I'm the best.
You are, man.
I'm always first.
Yeah, P1 literally. Thomas P1 percent.
There you go.
Ooh, it got dark. Some clouds. Oh, careful, this guy here is very loose.
Oh, he's lifting. All right.
Oh, we'll take it.
was pulling out to see the braking marker a little bit easier.
Yeah, I do that too every so often. People think I'm going to overtake them, but I just need to see where I'm actually going to brake or how far ahead it is.
What's the visibility like in the LMDH card?
Awful.
Pretty good, actually.
Well, for me it's awful because I for me it's awful because I run a very special FOV.
It's better than the LMV3.
And probably better than the LMP1 from what I've just compared. Windows are slightly better.
Because yeah, mate, because I think when you watch my stream, it was my seat is quite unique. I have it quite high.
Yeah, that's a very interesting FOV. I mean, I get crap for having my one. I'd hate to hear what the boys have to say about yours.
They're gonna scream all
Yeah.
my stints. Yeah, all stints be like, Chris, your FOV's too high. Go down. I might have to put it a bit lower.
Whew! Nice save. Yeah, I mean, it really depends how far your screen is away from you.
It's a little bit. It's not too far, but it's a bit further away.
Well, if it's really close, you want a lower FOV. If it's further away from you, I think you want a higher FOV.
Oh, that's safe.
Yeah, that was a close one. Oh, someone's off into the wall.
You can use my screen a bit further because also I use my screen for coding.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah. I hear ya. Well, I use my laptop screen for a lot of things. Mainly, a lot of it's school as well.
Yeah, same. Oh, yeah, someone did go off.
Yeah, gotta take it to class with me every day. It's a heavy machine, this.
Yeah, gaming laptops are, aren't they?
Yeah, well, that's no surprise. Things. I mean, my Acer Nitro, my streaming laptop, is mainly kunststoff, what's that called? Well, not plastic, but like, it's a lot lighter. Whereas the Omen's, like, a lot of it is made out of, like, metal and stuff, so it is a lot heavier than my Acer.
What is it? What is it made of?
Metal.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what kind of metal.
Probably aluminium.
Yeah, I was gonna say aluminium or aluminum.
What's aluminum?
Yeah, I don't know. Weird thing that those Americans have.
You should hear Jeremy Clarkson when he does that on Grand Tour Top Gear. He just absolutely rips into America. It's like, oh.
Oh yeah, I love watching Jeremy too. I used to watch Top Gear compilations all the time. I should start doing it again. They're fun. A lot of offensive stuff, but it's funny.
It's not PC, definitely not.
Yeah, no, not PG at all.
Actually, I did tell you a bit of story. I don't interrupt me if something happens, but I was just going to say, my dad did some marshalling in the UK, and one of the ones was when the American Le Mans series went to Donington in the early 2000s.
What?
Yeah, they came to Donington because they did the race of 1,000 years as well in Australia.
So they went. The American Le Mans series went to Donington.
And Nürburgring.
Oh my gosh.
The Nürburgring, the Panos one.
That's so odd. There's a European Le Mans series for that.
That's where it came from.
Oh, so European Le Mans series wasn't even around back then.
No, it came from Dr. Don Panos, who because the ACO was in such a mess.
Still is, man.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think it's ever been stable. I mean, you probably know a bit more than I do because you were, living in Europe a lot recently. But it's just been, they've never been. The FIA themselves have never been.
It's no secret that the ACO and the FIA are very messy in the way they deal with things, and very inconsistent and very elitist.
French.
Yes, that's that's the word I'm looking for without trying to offend anyone.
Well, me being British and Brexit, I
Yeah,
can
that's fine. Yeah, you won't have any issue with that. Not all French people are bad, but
No.
large majority of them.
Actually, I do have a bit of an issue with French because my mum being Maltese, they stole the Maltese resources when they
Right.
colonised Malta. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of.
Yeah, and I mean, my old teammate. Okay. My old teammate was French, and he's the one that put me. Well, I got put. I got put for the Nürburgring 24 last year. I got put in a car, 4 French drivers, and then there was me. And man, I barely heard a word of English. I just basically felt like I was sort of driving for myself, and then leaving, and then coming back and driving for myself again. Although I think after I was supposed to do a double stint, and I don't know, I just didn't do well. It was a BMW. I said the rear end was too tight, but I just said deal with it. And well, that's what happened.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So after that race, I'm like, I wrote to the admin and said, please never put me in the car with Jean again. And then I just decided, actually, nah, this sucks. I'll go find another better team. And here I am. Found another better team.
It's if it's just the ACOs, all the FI themselves, they never listen. They don't listen to with the ACO, there's all the issues that with the night when the Group C, I know it's right before your time, but Group C was quite successful, and then they decided to change the rules to have Formula 1 engines in, which would never work.
Yeah, that was silly. Yeah, I do watch a lot of Aidan Millwood, so I do know.
Yes.
Yeah, Aidan covers all of this, so I do watch a bit of Aidan Millwood. Well, quite a bit of it. Which so I do know about some of these things. Yeah, that wasn't a great decision by them.
It was also Bernie Eccleston.
Yes, true, yeah. And he was actually quite good, but he also had some really whack ideas.
And he said some really wacko things as well. He said, he said Senna's death was good for F1
Oh my gosh.
in Brazil.
Oh dear. Surprised he's still alive.
His wife is Brazilian.
Surprised he made it out of Brazil.
Yeah.
And what else did he say? What did he say? He said, he said Putin is the leader that we all need in the world.
Oh dear. Well, he's not getting any fans, that's for sure.
And also, he's now this is why Massa's doing what he's doing now with his legal case. It was Bernie Eccleston that's.
Yeah. He likes to stir some controversy up, that's for sure.
Because he also said that Lewis is not a true 7-time world champion.
Yeah, I mean, it's tricky to say. There is a reason that Felipe Massa is pursuing it, and it's a valid reason. It's just way too late.
I was going to quickly say though, Lewis should have won the Spa, but he got put down to third, so that would have also then even if they changed it, Lewis would have still won the championship because he should have won the Spa race and then he got that stupid penalty.
I have no idea what it was about.
Yeah, 2008. Yeah, it was the Spa 2008 race. He won
3 years old.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's not as clear cut, and also then Lewis can complain. Hang on, 2021. That should have been mine.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it would cause
it's just
so
an
much.
everything of what could have been. Yeah.
And then Prost could say, "Hang on, I should have won 1990." Then it's just, and Damon Hill said, "I should have won 94." It would just cause so many legal ramifications. It won't happen.
I mean, they won't overturn it. The right of review for the championship is like a year or something. There's no way they'll overturn it. They may give him like monetary compensation, but
Probably what he's actually after.
Yeah, that's what I think he is. Because that's why he's doing it. He said he's lost a lot of sponsorship and all that. That's why he's looking into
It's
it.
millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Isn't he racing in Brazilian stock cars now?
Yeah.
That's a cool series.
It's on iRacing as well.
Yeah. I wanted to drive those cars. I haven't got around to it.
It died really fast.
Yeah, it's a shame that died as fast as it did. Because they have push to
Still
pass
pretty
as well.
mediocre cars. Yeah. Kind
Is
of.
it?
They have it, but it's delayed by like 15 seconds. Once you press it, it like will only activate however many seconds later. Maybe it's 5 seconds. I don't know. It's something like that, and then it's on for like a set amount of time, and you only have
Oh, that's
4 presses, I think, a race or something. Yeah, it's really not that great. The cars kind of drive like NASCAR Cup cars.
oh dear.
But I mean, they are stock cars, right? But they're
Well, true,
not
true.
very good on road courses, in my opinion. I do not enjoy them.
You thought they didn't really take off on iRacing.
I think they didn't take off because there's too many popular series with awesome cars to drive. Like, who's going to stop driving LMDHs to go drive a Brazilian stock car?
Exactly.
I mean, I'm sure there are some people that would like it, but it's not like like in real life, it's not a popular enough series to like draw people to
Yeah, I don't-
iRacing, and people in iRacing aren't here because they're hoping they can drive a Brazilian stock car one day. Yeah.
Yeah. But they don't even have an English broadcast from what I've seen.
No, they don't know.
Yeah.
Because Mark Winterbottom's raced in it a few times. He did some endurance over there, and he said it is popular in Brazil and South America, but that's not really. It's not the biggest market. It is a big market, but it's not the biggest.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the motorsport continents. That's one of the smaller motorsport continents. Europe.
There's
is
certainly a
obvious.
lot of fans in Brazil and stuff, but
Oh,
you know,
absolutely,
there's not tens of thousands of Brazilians on
But
iRacing.
it's
So
not just with Brazil. It's just that they support basically everyone that's in sport from the country, not just motorsport. Like,
Yeah.
I watched a video on it, and it's really that they just really give a lot of support to just people from the country who are doing international and high up in national sport. It's not just motorsport. That's just the way Brazil is. That's their culture.
And there's no Brazilian front driver, so it hasn't been for quite a while, has there? Since Felipe Nasser.
Yeah,
That's-
he
that's how you-
races in Porsche. LMDH now. So-
Yeah. Because Brazil's had a bit of, because a lot of them were financially supported, but now the economy's gone a bit down. That there's not really anyone around.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Lewis Hamilton's the honorary Brazilian on track.
Yeah,
he's a citizen, isn't he? Yeah.
Is he a citizen?
Yeah, he got a full, he got the honorary citizenship.
No way.
Yeah, it happened like last year or 2 years ago. Yeah.
People stay here in a sandwich, yeah.
I know, trying to,
Modulate.
yeah, get out of it.
Ah, you got him, yeah.
Well, you made the overtake for position before the end of the stint last time on this guy. Maybe you'll get him again here. I'm sure you got it.
Give it up, dude.
Nice job. Okay, you got three
I'm
more.
awful taking that
three more
chicane on
laps
the
at the
inside like
line.
that.
It's rough. It's a rough way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it at all. That's where I spun earlier, or one of the spots I spun.
You're getting an after Steve, Tom, eh?
I am, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go grab a slice of pizza and fill up coffee after this.
Oh, I could start using pizza
Breakfast, the breakfast of champions.
Yeah. I had a bowl of frosted Wheaties, or frosted mini wheats or whatever, and 3 coffees this morning.
Oh.
Jeez.
Well, I got up at 2:50 a.m., so I need them.
Yeah.
Not young anymore, Tom, are you?
No, I'm not.
Aren't you in your 50s now?
60s, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You're
30.
very youthful for being 60.
Yeah, well,
Good skincare routine.
I do a lot of hard drugs. Take note. Heroin and meth. That's how you stay looking young.
I'm 33, so I'm going to take this advice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
perfect.
Drink a lot of
38.
alcohol in your old age, Tom?
Huh?
You drink a lot of alcohol too in your old age?
Oh yeah, dude. I like a gallon a day.
Just to get the cocktail of drugs and alcohol going.
Yeah. Yeah, it helps the medicine go down. It's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
gallon
bet.
full of vodka.
With your coffee.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like to have a little splash of coffee in
He
my
likes
vodka.
to get a kick out of things.
True Irishman.
Isn't your last name French?
My last name is French, yes.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, I just assaulted you by accident when we were talking about French things earlier. Sorry.
I mean, I'm not French. I'm American. But you also
you can make-
insulted me earlier when you were talking about Americans, so it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah,
No,
I know, I'm so
I'm not French. I'm not even French ancestry. It doesn't bother me, dude.
Isn't it
The
French?
French,
do
the
tell
French
me.
are from a completely different country than me.
But I did say some things that actually I said about Jeremy Clarkson. So
I'm French.
Oh,
Jeremy
get
Clarkson.
out the car, Steve.
hey ho, hey.
Yeah.
Just pull over.
Yeah, we don't want you on the team anymore. You're out.
Okay.
And isn't your last name German, Steve?
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
My mom did like a genealogy thing where we're like French and Polish or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm mostly English and Scottish and Irish. Even though my last name is French, I'm only like 3% French, if that.
You've got a lot
According
of.
to my brother's DNA test.
I did the DNA test, and my dad's side literally, I think, like 88% British and Irish. So he's very, very British and Irish, and a bit of Russian as well. And my mum's side is, she's so mixed. She's mostly Maltese, North African, Mediterranean, and also my mum's dad, my granddad is Jewish, Eastern European Jewish. A bit of
Jeez, that's a bit of everything from that region.
Yeah, it's a mix of everything. Yeah.
Yeah, my mum's side. Yeah, my mum's literally, you know, she was born in England. She's actually more non-English than English. Like, she's mostly Maltese. So,
Like the dog? Sorry.
That's what you get for insulting the Frenchmen. They bring it right back.
All right, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom one more time before I get in the car.
but
You got one more at the line, I think, Steve.
Yeah, one
that's right.
more next lap's your right.
they say Maltese, like the dog or the Maltesers, the chocolate.
Yeah. I got a couple of confused people. We used to rent out our downstairs living room or living space when we had a house in our house in Switzerland, and the guy had a Malteser dog, and it was a cool dog. But people would get confused because I don't think they even knew what it was when I told them. Some did, some didn't. It was odd.
The little furry dog that yips.
Yeah,
Maltese?
the little white ones, yeah,
Pass.
that don't that have hair instead of fur. I think it is. He was a cool dog. He wasn't like any of those Chihuahua terriers or there. He was.
Oh, yeah, they're awful. Little,
I have one dog that weighs 65 pounds and one dog that weighs almost 90 pounds.
Jeez.
Oh, gee.
These are big dogs, Steve. What kind of dogs are they?
They're all mixes. So the
Okay.
smaller one's like she looks like a poodle, but she's a little bit of everything, but mainly like a Shar-Pei.
Okay.
The other one is half poodle. Hold on. Wanted to get through this section. Like half poodle, and it says it's half like pit bull, but he looks like
Okay.
a furry Labrador.
What?
Nice, okay.
That's
Yeah,
interesting.
he's awesome. He's my dog. The other one is basically my wife's dog.
Oh, my missus had so many pets.
He looks like a lion. So imagine a dog, but like the front half is super furry, like a lion's mane, and the back half is just short hair. He's
Jeez,
insane.
That's kinda cool.
That's confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds cool, yeah.
And that's just the way he is. We all set up for Tom's pit stop.
Yep.
Yeah.
I say that and I can literally just check over.
Yeah.
I also think you have
I'll get out of crew
you're
chief.
set to automatically set the pit stop, right? Or
Me?
did Josh already do it?
I don't know.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I don't
Steve,
think
you
I
got a
can do
1X? Bro.
Yeah,
Come
yeah. I went a little
on.
wide, come out of
Man.
Indy, and I clipped the grass a smidge.
Get good, man.
You've
Get
used
good.
more than your allotment. Sorry, buddy.
Right? Yeah, well, I donated all my allotment to Josh.
Yeah,
No,
she
I
says.
think some is.
Hold on.
I've already got 10x. I'm not
Okay.
halfway through.
I just got lost as to where I was on this track.
Yeah, I've had that before. It's like, what straight am I
Sorry,
on
there's
now?
big arrows. There's big arrows in the ground that tell you which way to go.
The turn
Follow
lane.
those.
Yeah, the ones that are facing the other way.
You want to tell this guy behind me that we're pitting so he doesn't do anything stupid.
Yeah, I'll get on it.
Holy Jesus.
Oh crap, I
Okay.
can't do that.
No, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah.
That was P38.
We're good. Tyrone, Tyrone, there's no E at the end.
Tyron?
Yeah, that's what it is. Tyrone, yeah.
I'm gonna head off to bed soon, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna say,
same.
can I keep? Do I have to get out of the chat, or can I stay in? Should I leave the chat?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do, man.
Careful, cars off. Yeah, he's going again.
We're
You're in
good.
the slap, remember the box. I'm gonna head
Box,
off
box, box.
2 in a bit after Steve's pit stop.
Someone just said I can hear it sputtering.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's
not
because
right.
Josh said to send him a message saying we're going in for the pits, and I think they were just saying that back to us as a joke.
He's right behind us still.
Maybe he's trying to say that we're slow.
No, he sent a little emoji face
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's just joking. Great driving, Steve. Nice job, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, awesome
really good
stuff, man.
stints.
This is good.
Oh, I gotta get out of the car. All right. It's all you. For a little while.
Please don't triple stint tires, Tom.
Only double stinting.
Have a good rest. I'll catch you up soon. I'm just gonna have a bit of a rest.
Yep, we're good. Take care.
See you later, Chris.
Thanks for joining.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you.
.63% was your worst tire,
Yeah, double
or
sentence.
somewhere like that. Yeah, definitely double stinting for sure.
Especially because it's pretty cold.
Yeah, it's 23 now. Jeez.
Yeah, it's going down.
It's gonna go.
Nighttime
I reckon
can
it's gonna
be-
be in the 17s at night.
People are gonna be flying. Night is gonna be terrifying.
Yeah, so they've already set 19s third leaders. You're one car and exit.
Alright, I'm gonna get some coffee and grab a slice. And
Yep,
I will be
I'll be right back. I'll be here towards the end. Towards you come back. Woo! God, we got unlocked up.
Alright. I made it back.
Perfect. Is it all good if I go to sleep now?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Go get some rest, buddy.
I'll see you in a few
We'll
hours.
see you when you get back.
Yep, we're good. Take care. And keep on going. I'll stay in the Discord just for the stream.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, lads.
We'll see you. Sleep tight, buddy.
Take care.
Solid 103 laps in.
It's a lot.
Alright, I'm gonna restart the stream.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it though?
gonna restart the stream. So just